Greetings and salutations, all you vigorous homosexuals, you. How are you doing today? Also, on the topic of getting screwed, I must say, 666 views on a video that I expect to take quite a bit of flack for. Somehow, I feel as if something is sending me a message. Oh well, I made that video fully with the understanding that it was probably going to be a controversial one, so I'll just suck it up and deal with it like a big boy. Now then, I wasn't going to do Kingdom Come and Deliverance 2 today, but since we've arrived at a little bit of a cliffhanger, I figured we might as well get over it and answer the burning question as to whether or not Hans dies. Which I doubt, because that would be weird, seeing as we're going to have sex with him later on, but hey, details. Actually, why didn't I put that away before? I'll be right back. There we go. Much better. Right, where were we? Yes, Hans. Our friendly local gay romance requires saving and rescuing like the damsel in distress that he so clearly is. Haul sacks to the charcoal shed. Good. Which shed, where, why, how? I've forgotten about my instructions. It's probably in here somewhere. The game has taken all of my stuff away, again. I get the distinct impression that this is probably going to be one of those things that's going to happen a fair few times. Is this a charcoal shed? That's a blacksmith, that's probably not a charcoal shed. Yellow Flash, hey there! Has Arch made sweet man-on-man love yet with Hans? No, but judging by how things are going, it's probably gonna happen. Oh, looks like a shed. Put down sack. Yay! I have the correct shed. Now, the stealing of everybody's stuff is an interesting component. See, sometimes it can actually be pretty good and be done surprisingly well. If you do it correctly, it can be a very impactful part of the storytelling. Stalker did this. Was it the second? Well, it was the second Stalker, but you know, like the second DLC expansion or something? Where all of your stuff gets stolen. In fact, in Stalker, you kind of start expecting all of your stuff to get stolen, but they only do it like once per game, because they understand that it's annoying to have all of your stuff stolen by a cutscene, in essence. This game has so far done it twice, which worries me a little bit, because I'm kind of hoping this isn't going to be one of the main story beats. Hey, Henry has finally gotten established. He's got armor, weapons, and no, he got his ass kicked by some random dude in a cutscene. You lose all of your gear now. I wouldn't like that. That would be unfortunate. Sprint! There we are. On more sack. Oh, didn't I? I think I did correct that, didn't I? I think I did. Careful. I think I wrote it in the video, didn't I? Because I heard the Larian Studios thing in the recording whilst I was editing. I had misspoken that they were hired by Wizards of the Coast. Didn't I add that in as a text in the video? I thought I did. I was fairly sure I did. Unless there's someone managed to mute that layer, but yeah, it should be in there.
By the way, you lot all think running the castle...
I think. I should. Let's see, yes, the gay fund is actually still in the lead as well, so we definitely need to rescue Hans then. Right, the third sack. There we are.
That's that.
Blacksmith. I already did the basic blacksmithing stuff, so I'm sure I can help him.
It's from all those...
Hello there, I'm indentured servant.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft, an art, you could say.
Well, if you don't know anything for
I
me...
don't know. I suppose I'll go and see what I can find to do.
You can go down to the lower gate. Calder's building a gallows there. You can see if the fool is doing it properly.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not going to volunteer to do blacksmith work for him if I don't have to.
Look after your charcoal. Don't come around here again.
So, clearly now there's going to be some way for me to infiltrate deeper into the castle. Oh, that seems guarded. The only question is going to be how. Let's look around for any susceptible NPCs that might be so inclined as to give me a hint.
You know, Master Ulrich is tortured with
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Quit blabbering and come
Hey,
help.
Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm
Hi.
Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off?
I don't
wouldn't
think
want to
so.
repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
It would end up differently, because I only lost that time because it was a cutscene.
No,
Cut block.
I'm not helping
Cut
anyone's
block.
uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
There we go.
Why? We got
Didn't
into a
tell
bit
her
of a
about that,
fight
did
at
you?
Fleming's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
I know.
I have lost.
Bitch.
If you want to fight, I'll be happy to oblige. But not here, and not now.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
I will make it my life's fucking task to make sure that that man never so much as sees pussy in his entire life. There's got to be something.
Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch otherwise.
Yeah, of course. Although David...
Dog. Looked like a very large rat for a second. Taratine, is there a off Musa fund? And if not, can I start it? I don't know if you even can. So, I've heard that you can apparently kill him in a quest, supposedly. And that's the only way you can do it.
Who wouldn't know this property belongs to someone else?
Okay. So I think you can kill him in a quest. Call me cross. Art, my membership towards the heterosexual fund. You need not subject Henry's bottom to heinous acts of sodomy. Sodomy. Hello there. Are you building this gallows correctly?
What am I...
The Lord be with you.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
Nope.
No?
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You want me to do a thing?
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love...
I could
Yeah,
help
yeah, you want an axe.
Well, that'd be great. Go and...
Sure thing.
Yes, I need to do some arbitrary tasks, so the game will arbitrarily allow me to do the thing that I should have been able to do with simply just speaking.
That's it. Go now.
That is definitely my biggest complaint so far. Many of the quests feel extraordinarily arbitrary. This is most assuredly so one of them. There's the money. I'll take the money too, why not? And we'll sharpen the axe. Sharpen, 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 sharpen. Oops. No, try not to break it.
Right. Done.
There. Finished. Organic versus arbitrary is very simple. Organic would be allowing you to complete this quest by
Here
simply
it is.
sneaking up into the tower.
good.
Or by talking your way
Sharp
out of
as a
it.
skinning
By
knife.
explaining that you didn't do
Without
anything
your help,
wrong. By
the
going,
scaffold
hey,
could well
he
collapse
attacked
under that
me.
poacher.
I have a
And nobody
dozen
wants that.
witnesses saying that he attacked me. I have done nothing wrong.
And isn't it all the same whether he hangs or gets crushed by fallen timber?
No, no, no.
Certainly
One is
not.
legal, the other is
For
not.
one thing, it would be a disgrace, because someone would have to finish him off, and no one wants to dirty their hands with that. And more importantly, I'd have to rebuild the damn thing all over again. You can't imagine how that would spoil my day.
I think I can, actually.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Aha. I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too. Farewell.
Anna the laundry maid. Okay, I'm taking it that's my next hint then. Or simply allowing me to pay off the penalties. They're like, hey, you know, we're gonna keep some of your stuff to pay off the damages. Okay, I had 2,000 groschen in my inventory. I could literally just pay off the fine. There are so many ways in which this would have been resolved. Or I could simply have gone to Lord Sameen and go like, hey, you know, you owe me. Get me out of this. Instead, you are put there and told to do an arbitrary series of tasks so that you can eventually unlock access to the tower by finding the correct NPCs. Arbitrary.
As much as you can fit in, mate.
Right, washerwoman, washerwoman. Exactly the same arbitrary thing that has you go, hey, I'm gonna take off my clothes and go for a dip in the pond. Oh no! Bandits are robbing our camp on this obviously bandit-infested road. And then moving on to the castle where they go like, we don't believe you, even though you're incredibly well-spoken, fluent in Latin, etc. You're clearly not nobles. And then you have to go on a whole adventure to prove yourself, and even when you have proven yourself, it still doesn't matter because they'll still throw you out and throw you in jail for the slightest inconvenience. Bathhouse owner? Am I allowed in here?
Hey,
Apparently
you're
not.
not
Just
allowed
walk
here.
around here without permission.
Correct. You nightcrawler.
I'm Henry.
My name's Votava.
What are you here for?
Me? Nothing much. I tried to rob a house near Tahov. I was sleeping in the woods for a week and I wanted to get at least a slice of bread. Only instead of bread, I found a pitcher of mead. So, I says to hell with it, and I pour the whole lot down my neck. Then I see the farmer has a nice comfy bed with an eider-down quilt. So I had a nap. I slept like a baby, and if the bailiff hadn't come for me, I'd be sleeping there still.
It seems to me you know a thing or two about... well, a thing or two.
Does it show that much? Well, I'm not much of a one for making an honest living. Never was, actually. What do you need?
I need to get inside the castle, and it's likely I'll encounter some obstacles on the way.
Like locks, eh? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself alive stealing crusts of bread from commoners. If you want to rob the nobility, you might as well take a noose along with you for your own neck.
I'm not planning to steal anything. I just need to talk to someone.
Well, that sounds pretty odd, but you're in luck. There's a certain groom at the castle. Kabat, they call him. We did a job together near Yichin. He pretends he don't know me, but I remember him. He might have something for you.
Kabat? All right. I'll try asking him. Do you know how I can...
Aye, friend. That's what every fellow would like to know.
What? Oh, no. I mean the maiden tap.
Oh my
You're
God.
A barrel of laughs, eh? Well, I hear there's a nice chapel at the top. But I don't know my way round here much. But if you hang around here long enough and make yourself useful, you can once in...
Jump through our hoops and we will eventually unlock the way. I know, game. I know. I'm just trying to find the hoops. What? I'm not allowed in the charcoal shed, or is the icon simply frozen? What about you, then? You don't look particularly useful. Lockpick, medium. Hunting arrows. Well, nice, but not what I need right now. Latrines. I am unlikely to find a whole lot of lockpicks in the shitters. Lockpick. Well, simply just killing everyone is definitely an option, but not the one that I'm going to go for immediately. I feel as if that might cause further problems, honestly. Oh, I'm trespassing. They did mention the stables, so I should probably go to the stables instead of wandering around here, but... Lockpick.
Another 11 to go.
Oh, time constraint too. Stressful. Right, stables. Hello there, father. Push. Fortunately, whilst they're very touchy about their charcoal sheds, they don't particularly mind me Spider-Man running on the battlements. Down the hill, up the hill.
Without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off. And
Stables. Stables.
that is strange.
Stables?
Something devilish was involved.
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell.
Stables.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
Stables? Stables!
I've just got this nasty premonition. What premonition?
There's nasty premonition. Well, you're not a named character. I need named characters. That's a pair of boots buried in horse dung. That too is not a named character.
Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek to...
If that's not the stables.
Well,
Stables, stables, stables. Stables, stables.
What do you want, you yo? Speak up!
I just need to find the correct NPC that the video game wishes me to speak to unlock a lockpick.
This property belongs to someone else.
Alright. Da 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 da.
Careful.
Hide hand, hide hand.
Hey, you. Aren't you supposed to be helping the blacksmith?
Did you follow me all the way over here just to say that? You did! Dedication!
Don't worry, mate. But Dorcas is dying as a craft, and that's not allowed. Dorcas and me. And I told you not to...
Man, which NPC is it? Da, 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 da. I guarantee you there's going to be a dude who's going to be like, hey, you need help me with something. Is it you?
I heard some interesting things.
There we go.
Oh, yeah? Look here. The last fellow who said that to me ended badly, so think twice before talking.
Take it easy. No need to lose your temper. I'm looking for something. Something that would, so to speak, open doors for me.
I see. That Votava told you about me, eh? I knew he'd be trouble as soon as he turned up here. But I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus.
Alright.
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally.
Fetch quest. Fetch the thing for the thing to fetch the other thing for the thing so you can unlock the thing. I will admit, I do despise quests like these. This is one point of RPGs like these that I can't get into. In fact, it's one of the reasons why I absolutely adored Planescape Torment.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea Yaktan honest, my friend.
Because Planescape Torment has a quest line like this, where they send you out on the usual fetch this, fetch that, fetch this, and eventually when you bring them all together back to the person giving you the quest, they just throw it away and go like, oh, yeah, no, I don't actually care about any of that.
What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fort...
And isn't playing...
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing...
I never understood what they wanted.
They sat
Yes,
on
yes, yes,
cold-
yes, 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 yes. Lots of padding. I am a time quest here right now. For the rosary, play for money.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Ah, that's the one, yes.
It belonged to Kabat. Although belonged is a strong word.
He stole it. What a little shit.
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Are you handling stolen property?
You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
Hold on
And
there.
who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me.
He
Once
has a
its
point.
owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice? I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put... As you wish, friend.
Okay, so I can't do that unless I have money, which I do not, right? So I need to find another NPC. Well, either somebody to steal from, or some other NPC to unlock the path forward.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Dot dot dot. Okay, who could it be? Well, I have no frame of reference, nor do I have any idea. So, let's
The
see.
second toll for hands.
On your way. I won't let
Can't get into there. I just need to go and rub my face up against people.
Excuse me?
Can't go in there. Have I dealt with you yet? I have.
What about the... Shh.
Suit yourself.
I can't get anything from him. Mega lag. Arch, there's an easy workaround. You literally only required to interact with 4 people. So there, even then, there's a 4-person quest chain that I need to discover from the people here, which is why I'm running around looking for named NPCs. Unless there's money to steal somewhere. I found $2 already. I just need to find 18 more, and then win a game of shit dice.
But won't it be completely black?
My dear, if we could dye wool as black.
But yes, the quest in Planescape Torment that I liked so much about it was that she would just throw away the things that you gave to her because she didn't give a crap about the random things you were fetching. It was completely arbitrary. All she wanted to do was check if you were able and willing to follow dumb instructions for her. That was the entire point of the quest, which made it a really goddamn clever quest because that is the point of all of these quests. I checked you. It is to see if you're willing to do dumb stuff for arbitrary reasons. Who haven't I talked to? Talk to you. Who haven't I talked to? Can I get in here? I can. Am I allowed in here? No. Probably not that then.
What is it you need?
Apparently the gods don't particularly mind. I want to talk to you.
Farewell, friend.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
Do I head for the castle? But it's obviously that it's obvious that I don't head directly for the castle because the game has been telling me every step of the way so far that I basically need lockpicks to get into the castle. So maybe there's somebody in the castle who'll give me the lockpick. Let's try that.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know. What if
Let's see. Is there a way into the castle? So lockpick. Yep, there's the lockpick. Otherwise, I could presumably get in through there.
You again?
Well, I could maybe...
You could have said...
Aye.
Then you might have. I tell you so far, and there's only one.
All right.
How many left? Smart lad. But Kabat's...
One.
You'll find everything.
All right.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check. Lads, this...
Ah. That unlocks a new area, doesn't it? Yes, it does.
Like
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck.
Ah, here we go. This is a lockpick NPC.
How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
That's a good question, my dear lady. I can open it for you.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
Tools?
All right, I'll wait here. Another while.
Okay, but can you get me a lockpick? That's what I'm asking you, silly willy lady.
Do you know how I
You can't, usually.
I understand.
Still no blacksmith.
Still no sign.
None at all. And if I can't get enough...
But the blacksmith.
I know he is. Only he told...
Ta-da.
Seems to...
I wouldn't be surprised the lazy
How can the black...
How do you
Help
think?
you.
And then
Why,
he promises to change the...
Oh well.
He ought to.
Damn. Armor kit, steel. Right, that's what I need for that. Lockpick card. Open. Lockpick. Bed. Third bell.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Working on it. Right, nothing of particular interest there. Oh. A stealth section, eh? Oh, that's not gonna be fun. Is this the... Yes, probably. Right, maybe he'll give me a locksmith.
About that whole...
Well?
Not yet.
Then what are you...
Thank her.
Jesus Christ.
She's...
Again?
Bloody nuisance, yep. Give me a lockpick and I'll help her.
She told me you always open it with...
Jesus, why d-
I'm supposed...
What of it? There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it.
Aha!
Just don't get up to...
Sure.
There we go.
Excuse me.
There's the lockpick. How do I get in here? It's not the forge, is it? Is this the forge? 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 Not forge. Forge? Charcoal shed. Random house, not forge. In the castle, maybe? Yeah, forge. Right, small red pot. There we go. Lockpick. Okay. And you needed to get in here. No problem.
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins. I beg you and the God.
There you go.
So I got what I...
It's in the castle.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You go in with me.
Oh.
And all other
Whoops.
What a day. I burned the room.
I'm
in the
glad nobody
morning,
arrested
and
me
then
for
the girl
that.
Told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good.
Oh,
And
he's
now
just
this.
drunk as usual. It's
3
normal.
years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle.
And yet when you do nag, so nothing gets done still.
Out of bed in the morning, the lazy bones. Boy.
Truly, nothing ever happens, regardless of what you try to do. That's a shame, really. Have you attempted nagging
Pardon me.
louder? So it was an attempt, huh? That one?
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay. Oh,
Hans,
that's the dungeon.
are you there?
Henry, is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
They do.
I think they're just exaggerating.
Just exaggerating.
Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? That's not...
Padding.
Well, I'll have...
Just don't get...
I'm on a time limit video game. Right, is there any other way up? Well, that's a torture cell. I shouldn't be in there. Now, where am I now? I am here. Okay, so I am in the building, so there might be a way... Hi! Hi! Wow, there's a lot more guards here than I expected. I suppose sneaking wasn't really much of an option. How about... Hello? I'm not sure exactly where I am and where I am not allowed.
To light the fire in the main hall.
Well, I'm going up. That's good. Oh, this is a no bee here. Oh. Can I sneak past you? Apparently. Oh, good. Sneaking. Not what Arch is best at, if he's to be entirely honest with you. In fact, Arch would happily agree that he's really shit at sneaking. I don't know if this is the right way. Yeah, I don't think this is the right way. Nor have I been training my sneak skills very much either, so this could get really bad really quickly. Can I go up there? I'd have to distract the guard. How would I do so? Wasn't there a rock throwing thing? Yes, there was, wasn't there? There was a rock throwing thing. Setting. There was a rock throwing thing. I remember this. It told me this in the fucking beginning. Controls. Rock throwing king. Rock throwing. How to throw rocks in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's see. G. Ah, the grenade button. Always good. Right. Go over there. Oh, right. Never mind. Go over there.
Huh?
What?
Ah. Strange.
Weird. Downright fucking odd, if you ask me. Alright, well this looks right. Because that leads me over to the overpass, which leads me to the rest of the tower. Yep, so far so good. I wonder, do I have any stealth points to spend? Because I feel like I might want to. I got agility, featherweight, nimble stance, viper, piercing damage all my weapons, yeah. Stealth. Weasel Boy, you make 35% less when sneaking outdoors. Well, I'm not outdoors right now. You make 25% less noise when sneaking indoors, and the door opening will be half as loud. That one now. Sneak, 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 sneak. Well, this is definitely the right way. Yes, it is. Oh. This lock is too difficult? I don't think so. Painkiller brew? Something. Tomas! Hello?
No, please. Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not.
I'm not. I'm the NPC that's here to cure this guy of his incurable disease.
What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes, it's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but...
Where's the physician?
He's with... He was only meant to be gone for a while. Anyway...
Yeah, I'm a physician. I can do that.
Really?
All you have to do is tell...
If I knew that, I'd have brought it my... Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there.
But no one...
I'll figure it...
Why do you want...
Because I need to.
Well, unless Tom...
Blah, 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 blah. Yes, yes, yes. Time-limited quests. Less speaky. Right, next quest is find out what medicine to give Tomas. Well, I mean, he's got a fever. I need something to break the fever. Ooh, hi. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no fever-breaking potion in that. Right, where do I go now? Oh boy. Other end of the castle. Very well.
You ignorant slut.
Off I go to the other end to be the medicine. Barbarians are us. Throws a rock. Guard. Strange. The insanely loud creaking sound from the old wooden stairs must have been the wind. 10 out of 10 realism. I know. Listen. Yeah, it's better than... See, okay. If you're going to do stealth sections in games, either you've got to have a game that's built around doing stealth sections, or you've just got to make it like super simplistic like this. I'm actually fine with that.
For hands the 5th time.
Okay, that was too far apparently. Let me do it a little closer. Come on, you dirtbag. Hey. Rocks. 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 Right, well, this is awkward. Hey. 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 I want to, yes. I would love to right now.
I have lost.
Just to punish you for what you're doing. Oh, there we go. Fucking Christ. Uh-oh.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal?
It's definitely off limits for me. Yep. And leaving. Right, well, I finally managed to distract the guard after about 10 minutes, but then a random chick showed up and kind of screwed me over from that. Right, did you give up? Yeah, good.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much.
Right, hello there, I'm looking for medicinal herbs. I need some bathhouse services. Listen, lady, I'm feeling a bit sweaty and stuff. I need to be cleaned up a little bit. Mega lag, just head up. There's not a glitch where you need to go down for the stairs for him to notice. Well, there you go. We figured it out. So, am I just allowed in here?
Not once.
I guess I'm allowed in here. Okay. I'll take it. You've discovered an alchemy bench. That'll be useful. Let's see. I doubt they'd put anything valuable in the hard chest. Fever tonicum. Isn't that... Fever tonicum. I mean, that sounds about right to me. Stuff. Because I need to break his fever. Surely a fever tonicum would do that, right? But... Book of Verses. Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with it, but I should probably make sure. On St. Wenceslas. I wonder if I could dress up so that they'd think I was, you know, somebody who belonged here. I somehow doubt this game is going to be intelligent enough to let me do that, honestly. The Cat and the Poet.
The sixth spell. Half the time is up.
Working on it, Henry. Trust me, working on it. It's the number K. Okay, I still need to go upstairs. Right. Continuing up. Let's see, over here.
You?
Oh, there. Oh, hey, big titty girl. I need help.
Who doesn't?
Help me with your enormous bosom.
Places in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
Many.
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll smack something together in 5 minutes. It's fine.
Here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because you have a lot of goodness in those bosoms of yours. Because we're both thieves. I don't know about that one. That one sounds dangerous. And yet... Is she, though? Is she a thief, though? Is she a thief, though? I mean... Yeah, fuck it.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
Bingo!
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Thanks, knockoff Tifa. Her boobies could be bigger. Just saying. Fever tonicum. Savior snaps. Now that would be nice, yes. So, has soda. Okay, well, there's not much of particular interest in that. His book. His book. His book, his book, his book. What do you mean, his book? His book, his book. Alright, so I checked that out. His book isn't in here, is it? His book? Nope. No, no. Okay. Let's put a save point here and on the shelf in the alchemy room. Really? Shelf? Thank you, chat. Right, so something with fever. I'm sure nobody will hear this. Head of the dog, digestive potion, Bowman's brew, fox, savior schnapps, Motorgold's concoction, embrocation, nighthawk, doll make a potion, lullaby, quick fingers, aqua vitalis, camel secrotum, painkiller brew, painkiller brew maybe, soap. Chamomile. Hatya. Well, there ain't shit here. What about, I picked up a bunch of books. Physician's Journal. Was again with somebody just please, bothering him with some caused me some sad professional signalist. I caught a maid cat 3 and rummaging through my things on my storeroom. Big Tifa does that. Constant supply of 600 medicine. Yep, hangover. In the middle of the pictures. Camera on the road. Ill physician. Centric stooge. Digestive poison. Precious spices. Aha, fevers. Need decoction against fevers.
The 7th bell.
Boiled wine, 3 parts fever fev. Okay. Concoction against fever. I've got several of those already, don't I? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do, but do I have to... Do I have to brew one specifically? I hope it wrote it down in here so I don't have to keep checking his own goddamn journal. Aquitalis, yep. Fever tonic, there we go. Okay. Fever tonic. I swear to God, I've already got several of those, don't I? I do, I'm 98% sure. Yes, I have 3 of them. Fever, if given time. Okay. Right. What are the odds it forces me to brew my own fever tonic? I wouldn't put it past this game, honestly. Do I have the ingredients? Probably not. I could look for them. But I said, I'm going to go on the assumption that I can use the ones I picked up. And if I can't, well, I'll just reload it. Philomits? Then is a herbalist north of Trotsky who was thrown out of the village for loving men. You can tell him he deserves to what he got. We must claim this game as a win. I agree. We should claim this game as a win. I wonder if anybody has gotten to the... Oh, hi there. I hope you're just gonna stay there. Good boy. Yep, lovely. I wonder if anybody has gotten to the part yet where... if there are any consequences for banging hands. Because again, the developer said that there would be consequences for banging hands.
Where do you think you're going? There's not... I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be sorry. Screw you. But I have yet to see any mentions in any of the Wikipedias of any such consequences. My dude. Hurry. Thanks.
In the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon.
It's as cold as the dungeon in that hall, sir. Da 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 da. Please let my dumb little potion that I found on the floor work. Hello, the two of you. What is that noise? You should go check it out. You too, honey.
Huh?
Yeah?
What was that?
What was that?
Gotcha, fella.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind, I'm probably fine. Listen, he won't know where I'm going. He's probably retarded. There's a very good chance that he's mentally challenged.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Well, that is unfortunate. Time flows very quickly in 1400s Bohemia. Speaking of, whilst we watch the gay romance partner be hauled out, I need to add the, what is it, 5 from a YouTube membership? To the anti-gay donations. Suspense! Will he be hanged or not? Hung? Hanged? He was hanged. I believe he was hanged is the correct term for when something is killed by hanging. And I think when it's the descriptive term, it's hung. So when somebody was hanged, they were hanged. But if they are being hung, they are... Oh, this is a difficult one.
To be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws, and bandits roaming the country.
Foreigners aplenty.
We have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous man, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
Wait, why did you build the whole gallows if you're not going to do the fancy drop-down thing? Oh, this is the gay kind of hanging, where they just hang them until they choke. Ugh. It's not very civilized.
For the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Gasp!
Can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
And intervention in 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, it's the Lord! What a timely intervention!
My lord? What the hell is going on? It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
And he's dead.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, I just want to point out, I would go on a personal mission of crusade-like vengeance against every motherfucker who had wronged me in this entire castle.
I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
The Chamberlain is a fool!
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your Chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out.
Yes!
You were still at the castle then.
First now.
If he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed.
Vengeance!
And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me. Sir! Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point.
I will personally sword fuck that man.
Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
I'm not going to intervene here. This is Hans's job.
Leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Betray is a strong word.
Betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation.
I know I said I was
And
going to
for the
shut up, but
Kingdom
that's
of
too easy.
Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them. So
Hans is
Henry and
volunteering my
will
services, I
gladly
see.
help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligation.
Guarantees citizenship.
It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Barbarians are us, apparently trying to message my personal aspiration to unalive and consume the Homo sapiens stair guard like cavemen is not YouTube approved. Shame. Damn shame. It is, incidentally as well. Chad mentioned we were only like half an hour away from the gay scene now. Or one of the gay parts, so chat. You need to hurry up with the anti-gay alliance now. It's still like $30 behind. Unless you want to see sausage on butthole action, you've got to mobilize. Would you really like to watch these two go at it? I mean, Lum Lum probably would. Fair few of the females I've had on the Archcast maybe, but would you? Would you truly? Although, weirdly, I've been noticing a strange increase in the female audience lately. Now, I, being the practiced misogynist that I am, has always had a fairly low percentage of women in the audience, hailing largely from, you know, being a fucking Warhammer channel and stuff. But the percentage has been oddly rising the last few months. Either a lot of my male subscribers are unsubbing, or the far right, which I am of course a symbol of, has finally become more popular amongst the gentler sex. That's the problem with women. They always go where the power is. Disgusting creatures.
Who is this Lord Neb?
I have lost.
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up.
Heresy.
His daughter married well,
Fire is
thanks
the answer.
to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Very nice of him. What if he's unwilling? Do I get to kill him? Hexy, Hans' sweet, delicate hole is your destiny art. Love, Hans. Alright. The Butt Sex Fund rises in quality and tenor. 303. Barbarians, for the love of caveman, of my caveman sanity, no homo. And Splunkjammer, I would rather not see bottom fun, please. There we go. All right. Finally, balance has been restored.
What should we do if he's
if but merely
unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Well, that does sound fun. We'll take care of it.
Sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now.
I still want to kill your Chamberlain.
Will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Sir, I want him raped with a cast iron dildo, a spiked one.
Sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
I would like to have your Chamberlain hanged over an anthill by his balls.
Did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind.
Hans, shut that pretty mouth of yours before I shut it.
Interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from
Heresy
the
is the question.
Go with
Fire
God,
is the
gentlemen.
answer.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Sir, I would very much so like it if you would sound yourself with a fucking rose bush. Okay? I want the thorns inserted up your pee-pee hole and then roughly withdrawn from it as many times as required to ensure that your pee-pee will never function effectively ever again.
Then you're mistaken. You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
No, shove a cup and poker up his bumhole.
You. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Hold on there.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error.
Good.
Nevertheless,
now,
welcome
fly
to
over.
Tusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servant's laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents.
Now,
By
you
the
can
way,
leave that weapon where it belongs.
And now he's
Surrender,
wearing them
now!
around. Wait! You must have taken that from us. And now you're
Uh-oh.
wearing it around.
No, I didn't. Fuck off. I didn't steal nothing except for the things I stole. You can't catch me. Well, this has gotten complicated again awfully quickly. Meow. Da, 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 da. There we go, safe and sound. Right. Minor complications aside, that all worked out brilliantly. Just perfectly. Oh, let's not move that. Blaystone, Love for Hands Fund, because Bartley torture, you deserve it. Always. God damn it. $50 plus the 30% benefit from Streamlabs, which is what? I think. All right, the gay sex fund surges. Skiki, the increase in female owners is a Fed psyop. I agree, okay? I've been talking to a VTuber the other day, and she was like, hey, I'm a Chinese spy. And then she started sending me flirty pictures. They're all of them Feds. Don't trust them. If ever a VTuber approaches you and is like, hello, I am your friend. Federal agent. Reject. For the sausage on Sausage Action Fund. You'll love it. God damn it. Our Blaze Toe, another 20. More to Bartley Torture Fund, specifically for the Hans Love one. Chat has gotten an idea into its head and I don't like it very much. Lumi as well, another federal agent, moves into position to say, no, Arch gets to suffer. Naked hugs for hands. See what I mean, chat. All of them are pro-gay deep state federal agents. Mike Merchant, for the Anti-Gay Alliance, the only homosexual allowed is Dev. Good, at least somebody has the sense they were born with. And Hexy, women aren't real, chat, all Feds. Don't believe it. Exactly. There's no way a woman would be on the internet. And Call Me Cross, seize these queer pastimes at once. Hetero. All right. That was a lot of activity, and yet the gays are still winning somehow. Now, can I somehow get out of this place without attracting any more attention? That would be great. Now, I was given quarters in the castle somewhere. I just need to find out where these quarters are. Okay. Talk to the stable hand. Wait, didn't you give me quarters? Where did you give me my quarters? I wish to have quarters. This is gonna complicate this quest, isn't it? Yes. Oh. X, peaches. Oh, peaches, no. You didn't see shit. You didn't hear shit. Huh? God damn it. There's a lot more guards here than the last time. Ooh, privy. Nice. Double down. Double down. Stop stealing. You're making things worse. What if I don't want to stop stealing, chat? What about that? Can I just jump out the window, maybe? That's a bit tall.
Wait!
Uh-oh.
Don't move!
Are we? Actually, I think you'll find that moving is the best way to avoid getting caught. Hello there. Hi. Right, we're just going to need to do a quick disengage. Hello, Catherine. Get your thing and your horse and we can get going. I would very much so like to. Listen, Oh, I do have quite the tail. And a dog, too! Did I ever get my stuff back, incidentally? I didn't. I wonder if the door is unlocked. Hi there. They did open the door. Perfect. Let's see. Forget you ever saw me. Alright, you're just gonna give them a second to calm down. It's fine. Or I might have to sneak into the castle again to get my stuff. There we go. They seem to have given up now. Right, this is going to make getting my stuff back a bit more complicated than I was necessarily hoping for. Oh, Whitey. You around? There you are, Whitey. What a good little boy you are. We're gonna go and sell a lot of stolen goods, you and I. Yes. Yes. We're gonna go and steal a lot of stolen goods. Good horsey. Good horsey. Let's see. Don't want to keep any of the stolen goods, I wonder. Oh, lavish rosary. Nice. Bonnet. Common lady's shoes. Frilled dress. Frilled veil. I don't need that. Noble woman's coaty hardy. No. Spectacles. Burger's shoes. 25 charisma. I think I do want to keep that. Embroidered coat, 13 charisma. Nah. Nobleman's hat, 44 charisma. Brocade hood. Oh, I am keeping those. I am definitely fucking keeping those. Oh, hey, Mutt's with me too. Nice.
Quick.
Now, we're just gonna give them a second to calm down a little bit whilst we go and sell their stuff. These are reparations, chat. They tried to hang my gay best friend, judging by the tables right now, as the gay sex fund is still in the lead. They tried to take my stuff, and the Chamberlain was a douchebag to me and didn't even apologize properly. I have acquired some minor reparations, and that's all there is. Nothing particularly wrong has happened here.
You ignorant slut.
Which place is this? I know where this is. Yes, I need to go down here. Gotta get to Trotskivitsk.
Quick.
Barbarian ass, I'd rather flee like the Frenchman than see manholes spelunking. It is a good choice. It is a very good choice. Better. So, Mutt, I realize I haven't fed you in, like, I don't even know how long. Days? Weeks? You must be really goddamn hungry. Did I steal any meat from the castle? I did. Dried deer ribs. Good. Hiccup. Hiccups. Don't worry, Mutt. I'm going to feed you soon. Now, I am wanted in this town too, mind you, as the places in this area where I am not wanted are dropping off rapidly. That's a good doggy. Yeah, he's a good doggy. He's a great doggy. He's the best doggy. Speaking of, come here, doggy. We need to get on level ground for your snack.
Here, Mutt.
Here, have some deer ribs. Oh, shit. No, don't roll. Don't roll. No. No! Fuck. Right, I'm sorry. Come here, dog. Come here. Mutt is unfortunately a little retarded.
Here, Mutt.
There. Good doggy. Oh. Wait. Has my wanted status disappeared? Nice! They don't want me for that double murder anymore. Well, triple murder, technically. Well, one murder, 2 unconsciousnesses, so it's not that bad. I was wondering when they would finally get over me killing the captain of the guard. Finally, bygones have been allowed to be bygones. Right, so we're keeping that, because that one's amazing, and we'll sell that. And we're keeping the nobleman's hat as well. The coats are not particularly impressive, although I should at least keep something on my body. Riding gloves. The burgers shoes. I'll keep those just in case. Should probably keep some pants on. Ladies' shoes are probably not something I'm going to be wearing a lot of, so I'll get rid of that. I could have... No, the cabbage is almost rotten. To get rid of the cabbage. And I already know that, so I can sell it. Raven's feather. Keep it, just in case. Here, a lavish rosary.
Da stinkt some Himmel. You'll have to knock the price down on these stolen wares. Let's agree on a price. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
You gotta knock the price down a little bit. Alright, I'll increase it by 10. Ja, sehr gut. Sehr gut. Am I not wanted in this town anymore? I don't think I am. That's fucking fantastic. Let's see. Oh, are you just drunk? You are just drunk. Hey there! Is the captain of the guard... Oh, you found new clothes! Congratulations! No bad feelings about that time I knocked you.
Show your face to me.
Okay, you're still a little upset.
What you did at my daughter's wedding.
Oh, that? Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought you meant that time I beat you unconscious and stole your clothes. Thank God. Yes, no, your daughter's wedding. Oh, also, Mike Merchant, that was $80, not $50, wasn't it? Goddamn, what? How can't I read? Sorry. That's... There, right, there you go. I'm sorry, I was scamming you out of like $30. I apologize. I found the cabbage tea thief. I'm very sorry about the wedding.
I apologise. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologise to my daughter Agnes, too.
Oh, I am.
She's been down since the wedding, and it's all your fault.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna apologize to your daughter so good.
What's new in the count?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants.
Heresy's the
He
question.
said he found
Fire
more
is the
fresh
answer.
graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. You know how you complained about someone stealing the peasants' cabbages? I found him.
Where is he?
In a small valley by the lower
Heresy's the
Semine Pond.
question. Fire
He's
is
hiding
the answer.
in a little cave.
All right, I'll send someone to get him right away.
Tell them not to overdo it. The lad's pretty harmless. Just a little slow.
I see. Well, here's a little reward. I'm glad I can stop worrying about it.
Uh-oh. 789 What the f... This game's economy is all over the place. What? Every reward so far has been like, here's 20 bucks, here's 20 bucks. Oh, it's a huge reward, $80.
You silly doggy.
I'm so confused by this game's... Cabbages are expensive, what can we say? We really, really need to deal with that cabbage thief. Jesus. Right, how many cabbages did he steal? God help me.
God. Quick.
Well, I'm rich. I don't know why I bothered doing all of this grinding, hunting down criminals and selling their goods and stuff. I should have just hunted down cabbage criminals. I'd have been a fucking billionaire by now.
Wait!
Calm, horsey porsey.
God. Go. Quick.
Like, he must have literally... I don't even know. Robbed the entire village cabbage patch? All of it? Just every last cabbage stolen by this one man. Now, this does mean that I don't get access to his magical sauerkraut anymore that can heal a broken arms. Which is a bit unfortunate, but for 800 groschen, I think I'll take it. God. Oh, well, that's an interesting start to things. I can probably pay off my warrant with that. Unironically.
Whoa.
Hey there, kind sir. I've got this sword here for you to buy from me. I know it looks a little sus, but don't worry about it.
Wares, eh? I can tell at a glance.
How?
A lower price, friend. Let's agree on a price.
Also, it's really retarded how everyone can apparently...
We're getting close.
Can apparently tell...
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business.
Oh, this sword right here. Yes, this is clearly stolen. I can smell it on it. No, you can't, you tart burglar. You've never even been to the castle, and you certainly never... My gear fucking teleported! Nice! I guess I don't need to go back to the castle after all. Lovely. You didn't save any of my gear, did you? No, you didn't. Piece of shit. Well, that was lucky. I was worried that I would have a hard time getting my stuff back. That makes everything a lot easier. Now I can break into the castle and kill everyone if I so choose. I've got a noble sword. Wait, wait, when did I get a noble sword? When did I get a noble sword? I have absolutely no idea, but I got it now and I'm not getting rid of it. You know, too over-encumbered to sprint. Yeah, that's probably the case, isn't it? Horsey. Come here. Here, Horsey. Horsey. Lazy fucking bitch. Right, Horsey, I'm gonna need you to give me my blacksmithing kits. Tailor kits, too. And the cobbler's kit. And the armor, just to be sure, safe. Alright, let's fix up all of my stuff. And the brocade hood. Where's the nobleman's cap? Oh, is it not broken, perhaps? Okay, well, that's nice. It's a profitable day so far. I should probably get my gear back on, though. Right, so, military get-up, the Brunswick Bassincourt, the male coif, the Bassincourt. Do I want a hood with that? Not necessarily, honestly. It's prettier to have that thing. The cuirass, put on the gambeson. Gambeson, pourpoint, long pourpoint, short chainmail, and a smooth cuirass. There you go. I'm not going to worry about a Waffenfrock because I prefer the view of my chest place than the Waffenfrock. At least until we get a good-looking Waffenrock. Definitely not going to put any hunting coats over it. That would be just weird. I don't hate the burger pourpoint, but hunter's belt, wanderer's pouch, plate knight gauntlets. How are the half-plate leggings better than the Milanese plate leg armor? Ah, it's because it's higher quality. Very well. And the burger's shoes, I suppose? Yeah, why not? And the gemstone ring, and Lord Samin's necklace, which is shit. That goddamn Lord Samin. Cheap, shit little bastard. He gave me that piece of crap. It's like, oh hey, I went out of my way to get this. Like, wow, it's so much worse than what I already have. Thank you, Lord Samin, you greedy bitch. Alright, that's my armor. What about the... Oh yeah, is it... it is better, nice. Okay, well, I'll take the noble sword then, I guess. Then we need some hunting gear, which will just be the noble sword on my hip, the field crossbow. Oh, we need the belt first. Alright, the mail collar. Let's put that on too. I probably shouldn't be using the nobleman's cap for hunting. It's probably a bit conspicuous, isn't it? Visibility. I need low visibility. I don't feel like any of these are necessarily that low visibility. But I feel like I should wear a hat. If I'm a huntsman, I should wear a hat. It only makes sense that as a huntsman, you should wear a hat, right? That only makes sense, in my opinion. I see no reason why you shouldn't wear a hat. Of course you're going to wear a hat as a huntsman. Not going to wear the gloves, though. And, just the burgher's shoes and... gartered hoses. There you go. Look at me. Spectacles. Ah, yes. When we're hunting, we put on our spectacles so we can see what we're shooting at. Nah, don't need to worry about that. Eat a pear. Delish. I hope they're not going to take my stuff away too many more times, because I will admit it's slightly annoying to re-equip all of my stuff every time. And then some fancy pants clothing. Right, so the brochard hood, the nobleman's hat, of course. The long gambeson. Is the long gambeson just brown? Really? Just brown. I could put a Waffenrock over it. Is that better? Yeah, that's a bit better. Although, I kind of wanted to... Can I minimize this somehow? Because I kind of want to see what's over there. No? Okay. Well, belt, pouch, leather gloves, burgher's shoes, ring, obviously, and speckle with insignia. Can I put... Can't put... No, spectacles go around my neck for reasons unbeknownst to me and the rest of the fucking civilized world. I mean, I feel like that looks better, honestly, but... I get more charisma with the Waffenrock on, so... I guess I'm wearing it. Desert Hamster, I sent you a fix for Musa on Twitter. And Zloxen Doppelganger, does your horse taste like raisins? It might. There's a very good chance that it might taste like raisins. Raisins are delicious, so long as you get like the kind of like dried out raisins, not the squishy raisins. You know, you don't want the squishy raisins. The squishy raisins are not good, but raisins, so long as they're nice and like dried out, so they're kind of like chewy almost, those are great. Put a quick edge on that. Brilliant.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
I'd better go. Farewell.
Now, I should probably get on the main quest, but I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm still not going to be particularly welcome at Trotsky Castle. No, not at all. So, I'm gonna see if there's anything else that needs to be done before I continue on with that one. like talking about commons, for example. Yes, let's talk about the commons. Let's address the common problem. Shit, I'm overloaded still. Hello there, sir. I've got some more non-stolen things for you.
Let's talk about the price. All right, I'm listening. Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help.
Finally, a reasonable sum. You know, I've been trying to use shields a little bit, but I have not liked the shields. I don't like the shields. I don't know, I feel sluggish using a shield. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel... Yeah, no, sluggish is a good way to put it. I feel oddly sluggish when I use a shield. I wonder if that's just me. Put some stuff on the horse. Because normally I am all for the sword and board style gameplay. That's usually me to a T, but not in this game for some reason. Oh, spurs, yes. Spurs should go with like every outfit except for the hunting one for obvious reasons. I missed that one, didn't I? Jonathan Smith. I missed several now, goddammit. Silly Biscuit. Arch, you introduced me to 40k and always make me laugh, even on particularly bad days. The least I can do is help you not have butt sex. Wow, thank you. All this, add this to the anti-gay fund. Oh, thank you. You've always been a help to me. Here, have this so as to not get fucked. Thanks. John Smith to save Archer's straightness so that he can be forced to be cucked and made to watch it, LMAO. There is supposedly a cuckolding quest in this game, yes, which... I mean, no, I like doing the thing. I don't like being fucking... Control Dim, I saw your Upper Echelon video, watched him for years, he's been increasingly losing the plot. Great work as usual, also I say no to Bohemia but piracy. A wise choice, sir, a wise choice. Three? Yeah. And the Wolf Marshal, here's 5 for bro just to be bros. Thank you. There we are. Right, let's go talk to the Cumans, shall we? The Cumings. Oh, Marksman 117. Arch, your thoughts on bureaucratic system using limestone mines to file paperwork. Your thoughts on our bureaucratic system using limestone mines to file paperwork. Does Norway use mines? The EU wishes it can reach such levels of bureaucracy, tedium. We should be opening more staff with children. They yearn for paper cuts.
Ignorant slut.
What? I have no idea what this is, but if the EU could find some way to make it so that all of their paperwork had to be entered into the system on actual slabs of rock, like the Romans, I'm sure they would embrace that wholeheartedly. I'm sure they would absolutely adore it, in fact. Mr. Personality, leave the fruit in the tree. It's not ripe enough. Is this an urging to not pluck Hansa's flower? And actually, there's a cuckold quest. No wonder Lum Lum likes it. That's true. Lum Lum is a big fan of cuckolding. It's one of her many, many flaws. Or advantages, depending upon how you view things. There are those out there who views Lum Lum's desire to find and fuck every married woman she knows and sees to actually be quite desirable. You know... Personally, I'm beginning to lead in that direction as well. We need more lesbian NTR, okay? Yuri cuckolding. It's only the logical next step, in my opinion.
Whoa, whoa.
Why not? I mean, footer, NTR, footer cuckolding is one thing, but I feel like that's a little bit too basic. Hello, do you know anything about the Commons? Wojtek, it's you again!
The innkeeper said something went down at the tavern.
I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again.
Someone like me?
What an idea. At least you'd show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing.
All right then. I'll take care of the humans.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again. Got it? Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Rightio, I shall find those Commons and put them out of their misery. Also, I'm not wearing gloves, and apparently I can wear gloves with my armor. Lovely, I should wear gloves. Scroll, 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 scroll. Gloves! Beautiful. I, too, have a strong dislike of foreigners coming in here and taking our women. I'll take care of that immediately. Only I get to cuckold Wojtek. It's my entire thing. I have made it my life's mission that that man will never, ever, ever see so much as a single solitary pubic hair. Unless it belongs to a man, in which case, I'll let it pass. I think that would be fitting in a way.
Go! Whoa!
Right, seen any Commons around?
Greetings.
Hail to you. I'm looking for humans, and I heard they have a camp around.
I'm looking for cummies.
Do you know where it might be?
Humans? I don't know where they might be. But I hear they made friends with the Rock Tower nomads. But try asking Lord Samin or Captain Gnarly. They might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
Take care.
Devious cummies. They're hiding.
Go!
But I'll find them.
Whoa! Whoa! That's deep, eh?
Apparently. I do adore the opinion on foreigners in this area.
Easy.
Like, I want to point out, the Kumans are just from the neighboring country, basically, from Hungary. And everyone's like, God damn, those foreigners came here from distant lands. Can you imagine how hard these people would freak the fuck out if we told them about the current year? Hey, Samin, I know I ruined the wedding last time.
And what do you want?
But
I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Hey, it wasn't my fucking fault, and I'm sorry about
Lord
that.
Samin, I'd like to apologize for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colors, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna apologize the shit out of your daughter.
Sir, is there a group of humans camping somewhere around?
Oh wait, no, his bride.
Yes, unfortunately.
Also, I wasn't the one who ruined it. I was assaulted by Wojtek, you fuckwaddle.
I'm asking Bojana, the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Natan, the shepherd, down past the village. He knows every stump around here.
I am becoming genuinely somewhat upset by the fact that apparently everyone is blaming me for this. Henry, how could you ruin the wedding? How could you get assaulted by that loser? Listen, I didn't fucking have that happen to me. He attacked my ass.
I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them.
Did I?
They wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they can scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. I'm pretty sure I rode 2 of them down on my horse. Huh. They've got a very different definition of sparing them than I have. Shit. Wow. Anyways, who am I to kill next?
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favour to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonourable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
If I can,
Still not too sure
I'll
about
consider it.
But I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
I am a very considerate human being. I spared those charcoal burners, after all. I wasn't aware that I spared the charcoal burners, but I did. So it all amounts to the same thing. Find the Cummins camp. Very well. Where is he?
Over here. Yeah.
Now, luckily, I think I've got a sneaking suspicion as to where the Cummies are. As I think I happened across a band of Cummies. Right about here. Ah. Cummies. I don't know if these are the correct Cummies, but they are the only Cummies I know of around here, so we are going to treat them as if they were the correct ones. Just in case. Drink a bit of Savior Snap. Okay. Well, they're not attacking me yet. Talk to the Cummies at their camp.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
I better not see.
be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat.
It is a
That's
threat.
because it is a threat.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
Oh, I don't think so. You have no idea. Listen, my dude. I robbed an entire castle and tried to throw a man off a balcony because he insulted me once. You think I'm gonna let you go for this? I don't think so. You have no idea how petty I am. Nope.
I'm just supposed to forget that human mercenaries slaughtered my family and burned down my home.
Soldiers follow orders, even if orders are cruel. But when it is over, and you smell smoke and see everything, then you understand what really happened.
Yeah, what happened is you attacked them and kill you.
We leave because of what happened then.
Don't care.
Robbing poor villagers who have nothing because we do not get pay. Maybe Sigismund want that, not us.
Listen, I don't give a fuck. So yes, perhaps we attacked villains and slaughtered family, but we were upsetty spaghetti about it afterwards. Forgive. No. Why? What is this fucking conversation? What is this idiocy? Listen, again. An eye for an eye makes the whole world go blind, unless you stick out both their eyes and make sure they can never come for yours. The murderers have a heart too harsh. See, okay, right. I get what the game is doing here. It's like, oh, they were just following orders. I know they feel really bad about it. Allow me to sing you a song. It has to do with a small mountain flower and a lot of people in black uniforms. Marksman 117, thank you. Doge found that only 10,000 federal employees get a trial in a month because it is done by pen and paper, and the paperwork filed underground is an old limestone mine. The staff has 700,000 employees shuffling paperwork, been in use since the 50s. Of course it is. Yeah, no, vengeance.
You didn't have to kill them, even if it was
obviously
an order.
Vengeance.
But that doesn't matter now. I can finally avenge my parents.
Ted, I made 10 at the cat.
Hey,
Right. Here we go. Right, I need to get you in front of me. Stop hitting my dog, you shit weasel. That's 2 down. Did you just call me an N-word in Hungarian? Okay, got it. Get them in front of me again. Oh. I'm not an unarmed woman. Your preferred prey. You having a hard time now that your victim has a weapon? You murderers of women, children? Pussies?
Ketten vagyunk! Ki csináljuk?
Gyorsan lerendezzük.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
I like the fact that I can't... Look, if I go over here, you see I can't swing the weapon from this side because it's right up against the mountain. That's a really nice touch. I love that.
Heresy's the question. Fire
I love
is the
that. That is a
answer.
great touch. That is a fantastic touch. There we go. Come on, we only slaughtered friend and family and burned village. We feel bad about it. Let us go. Fucking. Oh, that is. That shit right there is what I call a full-on Romanian thing, okay? That is like the Slavic thing. It's like, listen, we feel bad about it. It's such utter nonsense. It is a way of thinking thoroughly foreign to me as a European, okay? At least we take glory for it. Listen, when the Germans did this shit, you know what the Germans did? They wrote about it going, our loyalty was our honor. Meanwhile, the Cumans are like, what? Terrible, really bad. Please don't stab me. I need to stop laying down in the fucking rain. I'm trying to look for things to loot, not asleep. Ah, it's so dumb. At least the game allows you to kill them, thank God. I would have been deeply upset if the game's only option was like, yeah, you know, you gotta let him go. They feel bad about it. Stop hounding them for the minor mistake of killing everyone you've ever known. Stuff. No, I'm gonna steal some of their food too, because fuck them. Oh, I can't steal their food. That upsets me.
No food for me here.
Really? What's that then? Ah, it's foreign food. You're right, Henry. We shouldn't indulge in such disgusting things. Ooh, saber. Steal? Oh, I don't know if it's stealing anymore, video game. I'm pretty sure by this point it's just looting. Yet again, I am very, very heavily encumbered. It's weird how that keeps happening somehow. Luckily for me, there's a merchant right up the rocks here. John Jim, soldiers in the World War II followed orders, they also hanged. Exactly. I do not like this sense of justification, okay? Now, if you have access to their commanders, you know, there's a difference. In a modern army of millions of men, you cannot blame the average Wehrmacht soldier for the actions of camp guards. Because they didn't fucking know. But these guys were actually the attackers. These are the SS camp guards. It's just they felt bad about it afterwards. Ugh, nonsense. Now, where's that merchant? I wish I could, like... This game needs a companion system so I can get somebody to carry my shit for me. Oh, hey, March, you're back. Now then, you know those Cumans that were down by the river a little while ago? Yes? Well, their loss is your gain. Right, so the mace actually has better blunt damage than the common warhammer. I should probably carry around... I'll probably make myself a mace, actually, eventually. lead ball. Huh. You know, I see no reason yet to do archery. I wonder if there's a specific reason to do archery over crossbows. I mean, it shoots faster, I guess. That's something. But I don't know if that's really enough, because the crossbow hits so much harder, like twice as hard, that I don't really see the point. Like, okay, I could fire 2 arrows, right? Or I could fire 1 arrow that does double the damage. Why wouldn't I just fire the arrow that does double the damage, you know? It's easier to aim as well. I really don't see a whole reason to use a bow at the moment, beyond maybe if you, like, stack a lot of modifiers on it so that, you know, the damage increases drastically, I guess. In which case it might be worth something. Alright, let me get your hunting bolts whilst we're over here. Some smoked beef as well. Plenty of lockpicks, plenty of cobbler's kit.
Oy vey, friend. This is stolen. That lowered the price.
It's
How much do you want for it?
not stolen.
How's this? We're nearly there. Just lower your price. Hey. Masa umatanto. China done.
It's literally not stolen, though. There's so many of the little parts of this game that really upset me when it comes to how harshly they treat the player on occasion. It's like, oh, that's stolen goods. No, it's not. Well, can you prove that it's not stolen? Do you have a sales receipt? I do. Come with me down the hill here. I'll show you the corpses. It's not stolen, it's conquered. There's a very large difference, trust me. Also, he literally oiveyed me. He literally oiveyed my ass, and I don't know how to feel about that. Now, is that dope?
You killed him! Christ, you killed him!
Really? How did you know I was the one doing it? I'd never fucking mind. Right. I mean, surely I can sleep in this bed, right? I feel like I've conquered this bed adequately. Good.
You fucking murderer! Manusale, quick!
Well, quest completed. What else do we got? Ah, Johnny Gob, right on the other side of the pond. We've probably got enough daylight to deal with that too. Dumb horsey. 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 Dumb horsey. 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 Horsey! Yes, stand still. Walk straight, you dumbass thing. Horse, you're retarded. Straight ahead.
Stand still!
Straight ahead, horsey. Don't follow the... Horsey. There you go. Stupid horsey. There we are.
Good doggy.
Mr. Personality, here's some cash to fail to protect the special church at least once. I don't know how far we are away from that still. I think it's getting a bit late. But he's right on the other side of the pond. I wonder if there's a bedroll in this game. What do you mean overloaded? How did I get overloaded all of a sudden? Okay, fine. Move to horse. How did I get overloaded all of a sudden? Oh, move that to horse. At a small campfire below, the group of Kratsmen is resting. 2 of them are wrestling barehanded. Awesome. Am I...
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Giro. Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
Are you now?
God be with you.
Am I allowed to sleep here? I don't know. I probably don't think so. I'm probably not. I'm allowed to sleep surprisingly few places.
Go, go, go.
We'll go on and get Gob. Why not? I can kill him and his friends and get access to their beds. Right, chat, what do you think the odds are these fuckers will surrender? I'm thinking... I'm thinking low. Yep, I'm thinking low. Right. Stop hitting my dog, shithole.
What do you want?
Well, I was going to come over here to negotiate with you to let you escape with Gob, but... Well, you've somewhat, you somewhat undermined that one, if I might be entirely honest with you. The time for negotiation was, kind of over when you decided to attack my ass. Good dog, Mutt. Oh, that was him. Oh, I can speak to him? Oh, nice. Ow! What the... Fuck you! Jesus, who the hell walks up behind somebody and hits them over the head like that? Well, I tried to be diplomatic. I offered them an opportunity to surrender, in my mind. They didn't want to. What else could I have done? I literally just defended myself there. Hello, sir.
Attack! Coming!
Right. And thus I've secured my sleeping spot for the evening. How did you get your torch out again? Oh, I need to equip it first. There we are. Give me your groschen. How are you doing, horsey? How's your carry capacity? Beginning to get overloaded already. We'll get that, we'll get that, that. That's his shield. Ah, there it is. That is actually kind of a cool shield. Yeah, Johnny the Gob's shield. That's actually kind of cool. That's a cute shield. A little bit of moonshine. That's not my horse. That's my horse. Let's go to sleep in the bandit camp. I'm sure nothing incredibly awful could happen from sleeping in a bandit camp. Definitely not. This is totally safe. Actually, it was totally safe. Huh. Well, color me both shocked and surprised. Now the Nomads wants to arrest me too. What? You can't travel because you're in a tense situation. Am I? I'm pretty sure I've genocided everyone that lives here already. I don't think it's too tense. Is it not tense anymore? There we go. I wonder what is actually fastest, fast traveling or riding? Dum 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 dum. I can't wait until we get guns. I really want a gun, because surely the gun must be even better than the crossbow, but well, the problem with a gun, or at least the problem that it should be with a gun, is that the crossbow already has like a little bit of inaccuracy when you fire it. The bolt goes a little bit wingy-wongy on occasion. But a gun should have massive inaccuracy because it, of course, introduces recoil. That fun little thing that complicates so much of this.
What is it you need? Lord be with you.
So, sorry about Gob.
I took out the Gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it, at least?
It was either him or me. Yep, fucking charge me.
Sorry, I had no choice.
That's his blood on me right
It
there.
was either him or me.
Did you at least make it quick?
It was. Quick and clean.
At least that. I don't need to hear any more. And what about the shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
Who's the last one we need to catch?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him. Take care. That's it. Go now.
You know, after all of the horror... Yep, saw that one coming. I saw that one coming, and yet I still rode directly into it. Because sometimes Arch is not very bright. Or more correctly, sometimes Arch's brain sees the consequences of his actions, but Arch then elects to not actually do anything to halt the continuation of the consequence of his actions. And that was a perfect example of that. Arch understood intellectually what was going to happen to him when he rode into the very low part of the wall. Arch recognized it. Arch's brain understood it. The signals were sent to his mind and back and forth again. All of this was completely understood. But Arch's brain also then decided to not actually do anything about it. Entirely normal. Some mead and a peach. Breakfast of champions. Speaking of breakfast of champions. Come here, dog. You haven't eaten for like a day.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
He does.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, yeah, some roasted piglet. That's more than you would ever deserve. Nom nom.
Come here, boy.
Good doggy woggy, yes. Now, you sit here whilst Daddy goes to fuck some horse.
What are you here for today?
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
The whole
I'd like to get
shebang.
to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
Unfortunately, there's still no bathmaid scene, which pisses me the fuck
I'll
off.
have to scrub myself from head to toe. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It genuinely annoys me, because I'm pretty sure there was a bathmaid scene in KCD1. I don't know why they didn't add that in. Like, come on, everybody wanted that. At least my armor is shiny now, so that's something. Don't drink out of the bathtub, you silly dog. It's really tragic as well, because it's so... I mean, they don't have to show the actual fucky-wucky, don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty sure in the first one there was like a cutscene where Henry gets in the bath, the bathwoman like scrubs him for a little bit, and they giggle. That was it. That's all I ask for. You don't need to go full hentai game on me, but something. You had enough budget to animate an entire scene of Henry railing Hans from behind. Hot, hard, heavy, and dirty. So surely you could have added a little bit of bathing action. Come on, priorities, priorities. And now, back here. I wonder if they've forgotten about me at the castle yet. You're not the guy I'm cuckolding. Oh, there you are.
Welcome. What can I do for you? About those Cubans, is it done?
Dead as
There
doornails.
shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Very.
They weren't so tough after all.
Good to hear. Those monsters deserve no mercy. At least there's one less thing to worry about. Here's some coin for your trouble. I'm glad I can count on you.
See you soon, my friend.
Ah, there we go. We're back to the regular rewards of 25 bucks. So, hunting down a man who steals cabbages is worth 780 groschen. Hunting down a band of murderous, crazy Kumans who have in the past killed an entire village worth of people, $25. I don't believe that I agree with this video game's understanding of economics or punishment or the cost of punishment. Speaking of, 1,763 groschen. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could afford it, but I didn't get rich off giving away my money. No, 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 I'll just break into the castle again if needs be. Far easier that way. What can I say? This place takes their cabbages very, 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 very seriously. Have you restocked some cash? You have. Perfect. I have stuff to dump off on you. And you should probably be able to take that now, too. Mein Freund. Once again, I have come to you. Arms full of not stolen goods. This guy must absolutely adore Henry. I'm pretty sure I supply him with like 90% of his inventory at this point. I'm pretty sure he goes to bed every night dreaming of Henry. It's like, I hope he comes visit me again tomorrow. He always has so many goods. Do you have anything to, pay me back for all the shit I'm sending you? Because, well, frankly, I'm giving you more than you deserve. I'll take the cobbler's kits, I guess. And then I'll take the steel. I'll take the honey, too. It's a nice little treat. There you go.
Greetings to you.
Listen, Arch will not pay to be forgiven for Arch's sins, because that is against Arch's religion. Arch will, however, overpay the merchant, because Arch likes the merchant. He gets to get, like, I don't even know how many 100 groschens worth of free stuff that was, because Arch likes that merchant. The lesson is, if you are on Archer's good side, very good things will happen to you. If you are not on Archer's good side, like God at the moment, then bad things will happen to you. It's pretty simple.
You have a kind master, eh?
Speaking of, is there anything else the scribe can... Oh, well, apparently not. Do for me.
Instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
What can I do for you?
How are things?
What would you like to hear?
Well, Troskowitz isn't exactly a small...
And why shouldn't they be? I think...
And what's your look...
Von Berger, just...
This isn't a quest. Wait, trade?
Would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, hello there, skill books. Well, shit, yes. All of them, please. Hell yeah. But do you... Here, you can get these law books in turn, because I don't give a shit about that. And a bone comb and cosplay. Oh, you take crucifixes, do you? Fan-fucking-tastic. I have found myself a new favorite merchant.
Worried about the price?
Well, I suppose we can try.
Listen, you can give me a bit more.
Slut.
You can give me everything you have.
See? I knew we'd make a deal.
Me too.
Thank you.
What a good boy. What a lovely person. What a fantastic guy. Hexy, hi Art, if you read the game's codex, it says no synagogue was built in Kuttenberg until 1881. By Vavra's own game codex, this makes no sense in 1443. Oh, really now? I was not aware of that.
What'll it be?
Sister Luz.
Well, somebody has a quest for me in here. Hey, Hush. I'm supposed to be you, but you apparently don't have a quest for me. Oh. Yeah, no, again, the whole thing about
Excuse me.
this game is that there is definitely some points on both sides. There's no way that it is as clear-cut as some people think. On both sides, again, to be fair. But the entire idea that, oh, no, like, the people attacking this game have no reason to whatsoever. No, they do. They do have reasons. Is it reason enough to reject the game in its entirety? I don't think so. I think this is a pretty good game that is far better off claimed than rejected. But people absolutely have points. A tailor? I don't think I've actually been here before.
God bless you.
Sure. You might be able to take some of my women clothing off me. If I put it away, if I didn't put it away. Ooh, you've got
lost
clothing. I can fashion shop. Oh shit, I wish I'd known about this earlier. I would have bought a bunch of cool looking clothes. Wait, are those horse cloth? Ooh. Yes, just I've got something good. Not really, honestly. Not really. I will take a tailor's kit,
I hope
though.
you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I wanted something regal, something in purple with gold trimmings, or burgundy, perhaps. Right.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
I'll guess I'll have a quick check if anybody at the castle is still upset with me.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Infernal 460. I am playing the most vanilla version of Civ 5. I'm having a tremendous fun. Any reason why I should pick up Civ 7? None whatsoever. None at all. Absolutely none. Civ 7 is, generally speaking, just a downgrade. Straight up. It does have an interesting idea of the, like, era scoring system, where if you perform very well in a particular era, you can bring over bonuses onto the next era. That is nice. I like the idea of that. But adding that as a mechanic is nowhere near enough to make up for the removal of the regular era tech tree system, or the removal of the civilization system, or the fact that they don't even have any leaders anymore, just random people that they found in a lexicon. So, no, there's absolutely no reason to upgrade, quote-unquote, to Civ 7 if you're still enjoying 5. None at all. Hexy. I can accept random gay or black guy, but Vavra, a man of Jewish descent, decided to put a synagogue 400 years early is very telling of woke. Yes, and then having you defend it against the evil Christians, too. Now, to be fair, the Juden were definitely not treated very well by, anyone during this particular period of history, so I would not be surprised in the slightest if there were those going after them. But, again, we return to the question of why did you put this quest in the game, and the answer always becomes, well, why indeed? So, whoa. Do you think they're still upset at me? Let's see how much money they want to, pay the fine and let me off. Maybe I'll be willing to forgive them by giving them a few groschen. I'll consider it. Just in case, though. Hi there, people. Remember me? You know, your lord's guest and a special envoy? Huh. Good. They seem to have, they've seemed to have reconciled themselves with the occasional loss of items that happens around me. Good. Good. That's much better. See, you can't blame the... Okay, here's the thing. If you invite the Blood Ravens to come help you, as they did, they invited me to come here in essence, then you have got to understand that occasionally some of your stuff is going to go missing. That is simply just the price of doing business, and you should be able to accept that like a, you know, regular, normal human being. Evening.
Wait! Don't move!
Oh, well, it's gonna move a little bit. Maybe it's just that guard. It might just be that guard. Whoa. It's a bit weird. The other guards are upset too. Why did you punch my horse? What the fuck? My dude. You kicked my dog! Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We do not kick dogs around here. No. No, we do not kick dogs around here. No. That's not happening. Thought I clicked the attack button. Oh. This might go badly.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Come on then.
Unfortunately. God, I love how much stamina the guards have. They can just kind of keep attacking indefinitely. To the point where you actually get worn down just from blocking their constant attacks. That and the fact that I don't actually have any stamina right now is also a problem. I will make you bleed at least. Right, so they haven't forgotten about me yet. Let's see, I can get to the stable, right. That's fine. The ones by the gates don't mind me, so we'll just... Horse guy in there. Nice and quiet like. Horsey, why no running? Why do you not want to run, Horsey? Horsey, why no run? Whoa. Right, I think that was the guy who was upset with me last time. I'll just give him a little bit of wide berth. Horsey. Horsey, you're being retarded today. I shall get off you, Horsey. Oh. God damn it, he's upset again. Okay.
Easy. I surrender.
Let's see. What will the price be?
Here you are. You're a thief, and I'll treat you as such. You're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole.
No, I'm not. Do you know what I am?
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission.
They are.
You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
He will.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
You must have.
Forget about this. That bastard.
There. Much better. Right, at least one of these people understand their place in life. Thank God. I'm sorry I tried to kill him now. He was a reasonable individual. I shouldn't have hit him. He did hit my dog, mind you.
I'm here for some horse tack.
I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care.
Herring? Herring. Alright, well, he's got better stamina, he's got better speed, but he's got lower courage, just got higher value, but the carry capacity. See, honestly, like, carry capacity is like 98% of the thing I care about. I mean, he's not bad, but... I mean, I like the additional stamina.
No mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I'm just passing through.
Roger, sir.
Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can.
I mean, the 10 extra points of speed is nice, but is that worth 40 carry capacity? For a loot goblin like myself, is that truly worth it? Herring does get a secret upgrade if you ride her long enough. Does she? I'm gonna find that out. No mention of it. Herring's perk is unlocked after 50 kilometers. Pebbles also sees Henry's horse while still traveling on 35 kilometers with Pebbles. He will unlock the good old Pebbles perk that makes his horse one of the best ones in the game. With his perk, Pebbles' stats will be significantly increased. On the other hand, Herring's perk is unlocked after traveling for 50 kilometers. So if you choose Herring, not only will it take more time to unlock the perk, but the difference isn't as huge. But is it better? So, no. I don't think so.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
It's disgusting.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
Oh, you know it.
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took Herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
More money.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
Thank you. Nice. I even got some money out of that. Fantastic. Now, come here, soldier. Where's he? Never mind. Besides, Pebbles isn't worth it. Pebbles is just one of the best horses in the game. Nobody cares for one of the best horses. I care for the best horse in the game, silly chat. Pebbles can become glue for all I care. Although, I will admit, it is a very nice touch. The fact that if you keep Pebbles for, sentimental reasons, he levels up and becomes way better. That is a very, very cool touch that I do quite appreciate. Now, wait. I'm not talking to you, am I? No. Where the fuck am I going to then? Hans? Hans! Where are you, Hans? Hans!
Greetings to you.
Ah.
It happens.
The
Just
bathhouse.
watch where you're going next
Of
time.
course that's where Hans is. Lecherous little shit. No? Really? Huh. Well, now I'm both shocked and surprised. The video game continues to claim that Hans is somehow under my feet. Are you, Hans? Hans! 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 Ah, there you are.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Well, god damn it.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
Good, horsey. Let's see if we can upgrade some of your gear. As I was given upgrades for free, I do know that you'll probably prefer the horseshoes. So the Prague saddle is a downgrade from what I have, so never mind that. The soft leather bridle is, I don't know, because it won't let me see the goddamn stats window. It's also a downgrade to what I have. And the Violin harness. Ah, there we go. Finally an actual upgrade. And the knight's horseshoes, I presume, are better than farmer's horseshoes. There you go.
I have lost. Shit.
Right. Now, where can I sleep around here?
What would you like, friend? I'll have a look at the...
What do you got? Oh, that's not bad, actually. Still not quite as good as the noble sword I have, that's not bad. You wouldn't happen to have Frankfurt steel, would you? Toledo steel. Yes, you do! I'll take that. Immediately. I'll take that.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Right, so I can make that fancy poleaxe now if I want to. I won't do that now, though. I won't bore you with the crafting system. Yet. Although I find the crafting system to be very relaxing. I quite enjoy the crafting system.
What did I do to you?
Right, I need to find a place to sleep until I can leave this godforsaken place, but I have no idea where I can sleep. Although there's a new quest up here. Could it be? Big Titty Bathhouse Maid? Oh, that's just you.
God bless. What would you like?
Reverend Norse, having played this far, what are the biggest differences from KCD1? Do you recommend KC2? Really good video on the controversy. Add this to the Henry Strait Fund and New Vegas, if possible. Yep, you can absolutely double dip on these because there's no overhead whatsoever, of course. So if you want to add to the Gay Fund and any other fund, you are welcome to do so. That's not a problem whatsoever. Let me add that in there. To the New Vegas Fund as well.
Is there any work around the castle?
So, differences.
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
The demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But
demons?
Yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it. You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his
You're being awfully blasé about this.
Is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Excuse me? You don't say.
Ah, of course.
That was a good response.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Holy water, of course.
The holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know if I believe that. But hey, it's nice to know. I suspect we're not going to be running into that many demons, but who knows. Everything's pretty well repaired. Actually, on second thought, give me the Toledo steel too. Oh, and you saw demons around here, you said?
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us,
I'm telling you now.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I need to get back to Aaron Norse's question at some point too.
Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
So, differences between this and KCD 1. Graphically, not a lot. Like, this looks a tiny bit more refined, but not a lot by any stretch of the imagination. Like, graphically, it's not such a major upgrade that alone would sell it. Gameplay-wise, in my opinion, it's largely more KCD 1, but easier. Definitely easier. No doubt about... Ooh. Oh, I almost leapt to my death. Oh, wait. Oh, I can stand and look. Oh, that's perfect. Now, the draw distance is fucking beautiful, though. Look at that. That is really nice looking. I like that. That is really good looking. Definitely way easier. In Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, taking on even 2 enemies was dangerous, and taking on 3 was practically suicide unless you knew your way around a bow enough to pick off one of them at least. In this game, oh, I handily take on 3-4 guys, no real worries whatsoever, not a problem. Even like the 5 Kumans, like, not a problem. Largely because they've retarded the combat AI, in that the combat AI no longer attacks you anywhere near as ruthlessly as it once did. They will attack you occasionally from the sides, but mainly from the back, so long as you keep the enemy to your front, they usually won't bother you over much until you can kill the first guy, so long as you can keep them in front of you, that is. Story-wise... There have been some pretty good quests in this one, but there is definitely a big degree of good old-fashioned girl boss here, definitely, like the quest with the Romani girl, for example, and it is very long-winded. I know they bragged about how, you know, big the script was for this game and how long it was and so on, and that's cute, that's cool, I like that. Excuse me for a moment there, sir, I'm just gonna... pick this real quick. But I do think that they have fallen victim to vociferousness quite... well, something, I guess. Vociferousness. Quite a bit in this one. I'll happily take myself a long sword, thank you. And I've wanted to play with some billhooks too. Uno, dos, tres... Cuatro, 5 in Spanish, and 6 in Spanish. Nice. It definitely vociferous. Hi there.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
But I've got permission to go here, though. Oh. From, like, the Chamberlain and stuff. They've definitely forgotten all about the idea that brevity is the soul of wit. They really, really have. And that's not great. It's not great. It's not awful. It's perfectly serviceable, but they definitely do chew the scenery a bit much on occasion. Horsey, I've got stolen goods for you. Oh, there you are. Good, Horsey. You got any space for this? You do. All right. Don't mind me, gate guards. I'm just gonna load up this huge number of billhooks and glaives right in front of you. It's fine. So, where did you get those billhooks? Found them along the side of the road. The darndest thing. Whilst eating one of their apples. Oh, I love stealing shit. What can I say? It's a wonderful habit of mine. Right, Manyata. Find the devil according to the blacksmith's direction. So, did you mean... Wait, no, he said inside specifically. What, in here? Reveal the devil.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Yeah, I think the blacksmith smelling shit is just the fucking latrines. Somebody robbed notes something was missing and linked it to your specific behavior. Now they report you to the guard and the guard will try to arrest you for theft. Really? How?
You better watch out for me. Got it?
How did they find out that I'd done anything, huh? Bullshit. Nonsense. Horse shit. It's like, listen, something is missing, and I think it's only this guy who could have stolen it. It's mean.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
I think you're just taking the piss out of me.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
I'm pretty sure somebody's just taking the piss out of me. I'm fairly confident of it, actually. God damn it. My thievery's been detected again. That happens often. I don't like it. Fortunately for me, I've got plenty of savior schnapps that I've stolen from the castle, so I can simply just save the game, talk to a guard, and convince him that I'm a noble, and that he should stop bothering me. And hello, Mags. After being a loot goblin, there's no other way to play a game.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Are you shitting in your food too? Mercenary 21, Art, careful. Lum encountered a glitch here. It soft-locked her until she command consoled past the glitch. Be ready for it. It may not have been patched. Ah, it's just Lum. Lum's a little bit retarded. I'm sure Lum did something wrong. What if it's just an animal?
Maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour.
Okay, am I pissing in it?
Besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces.
Oh, God.
Together they form the shape of a 5...
All right, then. I'll find all the fireplaces on the western side of the castle and pour water on them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demon...
The devil...
And the old hag rushes in. The sooner you get rid of... Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
I am definitely feeling as if somebody's simply just taking the piss out of me right now. I can't quite escape that suspicion. Although I'd love to find my supposed bed here.
Have you done something I should know about?
No?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Exactly. Hold on a second there.
Did you drop something?
Well, that's interesting. Maybe that's why there are no bathhouse girl scenes, because I'm pretty sure this young lady doesn't have anything underneath her frock. In fact, I'm pretty sure her legs just simply kind of end in severed stumps there. Oh. Well, we were looking for demons, and we have indeed found the demons. The demons are women. You know, I could have seen that coming. I could have seen that coming from quite some mile away, actually. Women are demons. Yes. It's not even very controversial. Wasn't I supposed to, pour water on this? It's a weird bath. Is it locked? Can I steal it? It is. This lock is too difficult. Perhaps for a lum-lum, but not for an arch. Oh, there we go. This castle sure has been a profitable endeavor. Ooh. Don't cough at me. You make me nervous by doing that. Right, I think we've pretty much emptied this place out by now. I really would like to find my bed, though.
God bless.
God blessing to you too. Evening. Ah, the other side of the castle. Okay. If I could just find a bed, I'd rest and get on with the actual, quest with Lord Capon. Your horse can't get here. Oh. Here, horsey, horsey, horsey.
Whistling just fun.
What are you doing?
There you are. Good horse. I guess I might just wait here until the next morning then. Damn it. Can't carry anymore. Fuck.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Listen, horsey. There, just drop that on the ground. And load up more stolen good. They never check the horse, for some reason. They never do check the horse. I actually kind of wonder why they never check the horse now. But they never check the horse. A selection of amorous poetry. Ah. Isn't there an inn here or something? Second gate. That's probably the second gate. Hi, can I sleep in your house?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Seriously, I need to sleep in somebody's house.
Who just came barging in here? You've
Oh.
no business here.
Come here. I want to sleep in your house. Please, come.
You going? Come on
Oh,
now.
I can't click on you.
No That's it. Go now.
Right, I guess we're just...
Master, eh, doggy?
I guess we're just standing here till morning then. Lasai. 10 hours. I don't really want to just stand here for 10 hours, but... I feel like traveling anywhere with a bed is gonna take longer, so I guess I'll just stand here for 10 hours.
Crone and maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Oh my god, it's a hint to the Brunswick armor thingy that I'm probably never going to bother about ever again. I'll just have some roasted piglets and stand here through the night. There. Is it morning now? Can we... Can we go, Hans? Ugh, unless the piggy's gone bad. Oh, there you are. No, that's not you. That's a horse.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God
I
be
know.
with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Yeah, that rain. That bohemian rain. It's very subtle, it is. Oh, there you are. Sneaky shit.
I'm ready. We can go.
That's great, but in this dark, we'd end up breaking the horse's legs.
Oh, for
Meet
fuck.
at the second gate at sunrise and then set out.
Just wait. Just let the game wait the time for...
Then, a ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
No.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
List crimes.
Eat shit.
No.
Enough.
God damn it.
Quick.
Why must this be so complicated? I just wanted to leave. I just wanted to leave this place, that's all. Oh, Houndmaster perk points increased. Nice. First goes the soldier, then goes the bathmaid. Chasing the soldier, presumably.
Now I've got you.
Oh god, more of you!
Show your stuff.
Oh boy, a lot more of
Punishment
you.
by the blade, my favorite.
Come now. Come now. Come now. We don't need this to be so difficult. Maybe, okay, we'll just lead them on a merry chase. Da, 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 da. Where is he? Oh.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse
Come
on the
on,
pillory.
Where's Horsey? Horsey! Come here, Horsey.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Don't lock onto them, video game. Dumb video game. Video game, dumb, stupid video game. There we go.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Horse,
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Show your stuff.
Horse, you are retarded. You are actually severely mentally brain damaged, Horse.
Spot if you don't yield.
Ow!
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
But I don't actually want to kill all of them. Although.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
like you deserve.
What?
Ouchies.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Ha! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
You'll have to catch me first.
I've been waiting for you.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Has one less.
The pillory is too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Come now, we can be friends. No need for all of
Don't
this
think I
uncouth,
don't-
uncalled for aggression. That's two. My crimes may be increasing, but their body count even more so.
I'll act you up like you deserve.
Plus, I'm leveling up very nicely. Ow.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Actually, you're wielding an axe, not a sword. There's a difference. Trust me, I know. Aha!
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Will you now?
You want to try me?
We'll see about that.
Don't think I
Listen.
won't cut you to pieces.
We're existing on the rule of the strong around here, buddy. And as it turned out, you weren't strong. I tried to let you live. You elected to not live. This is not my problem. There. Now then, about that mission. And yes, this, by the way, is why I say that the game is a lot easier now. A lot easier. Speaking of, might as well take some of your money. Ooh, keys. That'll be useful when I'm looting the castle later. Oh, nice position there. A silver brooch, thank you. I almost forgot to loot them. Where's the other ones? Probably fallen off into the leaves. What kind of combat modes? There is no combat mods, Lum Lum, you filthy little wench. The mods I have installed is, so that you don't see the animation when picking flowers. And the second mod is the one that allows your lockpick to stay in place. So, there, you don't see the animation. And the lockpick to not wobble. Those are the only mods I've got installed. The rest is skill and armor. Speaking of, I need to dump some more shit so I can move. But I don't want to drop anything. Oh, I'm not overloaded anymore. Lovely. And look! There are no more guards around. Ah. Well, that's problem solved itself. Yeah, you better run away, bitch. Now, can we leave before I have to kill any more of the guards?
Tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg?
Thank you.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Ah, shit. Right, okay. Well, we're not at the point where we have to make a decision yet. So for the time being, we'll continue down the gay romance path in case it overtakes it. But for the moment, actually I like women is winning. I think I've seen the point where you need to cut it off, so...
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me.
Homosexuality.
We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
You have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it
You have my word that a blacksmith that I can pound you like no man has ever been pounded.
I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall.
Fire is the answer.
Carpe diem. I'm ready.
Seize the day.
Let's mount up then.
Ow! What the fuck? Motherfucker! What the? Jesus!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
That was sudden and uncalled for, don't you think? Criminy cricket! Randomly start punching somebody like that. That deserves the death penalty. Jesus, you can't just punch people like that. It's criminal. Filth.
You killed him, you bastard!
There we go. Good God. Ow! Wow, you are a really good shot. Anyways, I need my horse. Horsey. Horsey. Horsey? Oh, there you are. You following me? Because I will stab you if you are. No? Good. Right. Oh, God damn it. I'm not getting out of this fort anytime soon, it seems like.
Show what you're made of!
Oh, I blocked that. Come on. Bad video game.
Take that!
Bad video game.
Give it to her! You'll my head!
By the blade! My favorite!
There we go.
Show what you're made of!
Come on, you gotta be running out of guards pretty soon, right?
I'll kill you on the spot!
Arrest him! My God! For God's sake!
Why are they lying here? That's a very good question. Oh, Frankfurt steel. Thanks. Boy. I'm gonna need to get into my marigold decoctions here to heal up. Right. Where was I? Ooh, glaive. Well, sadly I can't carry any more glaives. Horsey. Now, Hans. I know you're having a good time, but we really should try to hurry to leave this place. In case you haven't been noticing, we've been getting a bit lively around here.
It's nice to be out under the open sky.
Oh yeah, it's brilliant.
Really cramped in those gloomy corridors. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before.
Don't mind me.
Just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That he does. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I said. Look away. Thank you. You too. You have no idea how many of your friends I put in the ground.
This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here.
You could have.
To join my old man in eternity. But rest his soul, and you ask me.
So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?
And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hang me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment.
Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
That too.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Speaking of, my armor has been severely dented, young Lord Capon. If you could give me but a second to hammer it up a little bit. I don't know what happened to it, but it seems to have been taking a little bit of a beating recently for reasons largely, not of my own making. That's another problem in this game. Your armor just starts degrading for no apparent reason, doesn't it? Oh, God, it did take a fucking beating. Good Jesus. They were hitting me pretty hard. At least they finally wised up and let me go.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Horsey! Not again, you stupid horse! Oh, you're overloaded. Your horse can't carry anymore. All of the stolen goods. Well, I'm not dropping the Frankfurt steel, that's valuable. The game is playing the excited music right now.
Quick.
Never mind. Horsey is just being horsey. I am going to replace you. Very, very soon. I don't know if it's bugged or not, but I literally can't make it go any faster, so... There you go. Wait for me, Hans! Wait for me! Let's see, is the horse overloaded? No, it's fine, the horse is fine. Look at it, the horse is fine. Fine, I guess I'll drop something out of the horse's inventory too. The pears. Pears have already rotted, I can get rid of those, and the cheese too. There. Will you run now? There we go. I mean, it's a bit late, I don't think we're going to be catching up to Hans anytime soon, but... Hey. Racer Hans. Well, we tried. Now, a true horse would have ran even if overloaded. But this old disgusting nag didn't. Whoa. That's the horse's problem, and the horse will be sold the moment I find a better one. Mutt? What's wrong, Mutt? Why are you being so barky, Mutt? Mutt? Why are you being so barky? I fed you yesterday.
You nearly killed me.
Okay.
Whoa.
Fine. I'll feed you.
Look what I have for you.
Here. Dried boar meat. There. Happy? Good. Right. Hands! Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Henry?
What?
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time.
I won't hold back. You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Also, Mercenaries 1, this and the 10 before to no smacks. We shall add that to the... Oh, no! Come back! There. We shall add that to the no sex fund. And that's 70, so the no sex fund is finally beginning to pull ahead. Thank God. You know, since we're just riding calmly, I should dress in something a bit more fitting. There we go.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper. He's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians' nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And
A practical
Burgov
view.
is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Burgov does. They will think he's a genius.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did.
You
But
did!
I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Rightio, I'll just change into my military outfit then. But it's true. Henry gets the hardest tasks. He's the one who really gets the plunging tasks. The deep ones, the complicated deepness, the deep dickings. And maybe it'll be Henry who gives it to Hans, or vice versa, we don't know yet. We do not know who between these two is the pitcher and who is the catcher. We have not received that intelligence. Who shall be the penetrator? And who shall be the penetrated? That is one of many deep delving questions we need to answer. Personally, I definitely think Henry is the pitcher in this relationship. Hans is definitely more of a catcher type, though. Definitely. From appearance, voice, general temperament, he's definitely a catcher.
I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
I don't like traveling.
That's nice and all. But I'll be glad when we're back at Trotsky.
Expecting trouble?
A bit. The journey here was good, and I hope the journey back will be the same. Last time, our whole company was wiped out. This time, there's just the two of us. And you're in light gear. I wouldn't want any nasty surprises or tight spots. I'm still responsible for your safety, after all.
True. And I see I'm in good hands. We'll sort it out as quickly as possible and then take the shortest route back to Trotsky. I promise.
Quickly, to Nebov.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergolf. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
You
Please be
ignorant
patient
slut.
for a while, sir.
My word. You've got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Wonderful, but I've got the blood of about 8 or so guards on my armor still. You don't have any place I can wash off their guts, do you? They just wouldn't let me leave, you see, until I scared the shit out of them, and then they just kind of looked at me awkwardly and let me ride by. Incidentally, how many people are guarding this fortress? Oh, extra onions. Hi, Arch. I don't mind the gay male NPCs in the game, but is there any lesbian NPCs? Or is it a own the chuds move? I don't know of any lesbian NPCs, so mostly the latter, I fear.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the lad's feet.
Freebies.
Drop in on Pelzel and check how he's
Oh.
looking after your order. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork. So
Keep
don't
the
all be
peace,
shy.
and we won't have
Invite
any
him to
problems.
play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Well, actually, I was thinking I could maybe steal some of your stuff, but, wait till Sir Hans's meeting is over. Yeah. That damned rain. It just never stops in Bohemia for some reason.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So
I have
what has he
lost.
sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I don't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to
You're
show
pumping me
respect
for
to Lord
information,
Yarmouth.
sir.
So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I like that. An Exonian says, by the way, you can have a straight love scene here. Oh.
I accept your offer.
Okay, well, I'll beat this guy up
I
first,
fight
and
for
then
Lord
I'll go
Capon
find a woman.
Any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
This man makes me suspicious. He's being too nice. When people are being too nice, I get very, very suspicious. Damn. That's some serious fucking armor you've got on you there, buddy. Well, partially, he's pumping me for information, which makes me sus. Secondly, he's being really, really nice, even though he also apparently don't really like nobles, and me being a page or something fairly uppity. Don't unlock me, video game. That's very unfortunate of you. Just like real knights! Oh my god! They're fighting with them swords and sticks and stuff, almost like they're superior beings.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Now this guy's got some serious armor. He's not really taking much in the way of damage.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
I'm getting really suspicious now, because this guy's stats block is pretty fucking heavy duty. What you gonna do, buddy? What you gonna do?
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Well, Michael may be one of the best around here, but I have plenty of practice of killing many, many, many guards. Although, to be fair, Michael is certainly a lot better of a guard than anyone at the other castle were.
Back off!
You hit me, how dare you? I don't appreciate that kind of stuff. So, are you gonna run out of health before my sword does, or,
See what you're made of, and who Von Burgo sent us. Back off!
Sometimes it's a little sticky when you try to do the master stroke, which is mildly unfortunate. God damn, you have a lot of health.
I could watch this all day.
You're going to have to at this rate.
Blood Nabok!
I should have gone for a hammer. I really should have gone for a hammer, apparently. I mean, on the bright side, this is a lot of perk points. It's a lot of perk points. Oof. My sword is starting to make donkey noises. Never good. Ow! I master struck that one, you little bitch.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
As is my sword! Seriously, your head is really, really hard.
Kurva! I'm wounded! Jesus! I'm hit!
There we go, that's a few of these nits. Bap. Bap. Bap.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Oh, don't worry about it. It's only a minor scratch. You're starting to look a bit tired, my buddy boy.
Keep it up, young sir!
Is the repeated hits to the head beginning to take their toll? There we go. Tough little motherfucker. Very tough little motherfucker.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry.
I
Here
need
you
to
go.
find myself a mace.
Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
These people are being way too nice, and that's really worrying me. I don't want to be all sussy-wussy on them, but they're being way too nice, and they're making me like them. I don't like that. It scares me.
It's nice to meet you.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected me in my steer.
Henry.
But, hello,
How's trade?
I wanted to get your stuff.
The plate's here.
Oh, I wish. We just keep it.
Tell me about it. Folks don't...
We took the word
Blah, blah.
that if you saw...
Hold
Blah,
on.
blah.
What? I mean,
Blah!
All right.
Aye,
You said...
aye.
I just wanted to... I just wanted to buy some of his stuff.
Leave.
And what's my lot? I reckon... Well, God be with you.
Yes. No, stuff. You don't... You don't have any
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
stuff.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
Extra onions, go to Clara, and don't screw it up. I'll try. Where's Clara? I know he said so, but I spaced these instructions awfully quickly. Clara? You don't look like Clara. Shit, I'm carrying too much stuff again. I wish they would stop giving me things. Oh. Those are the exact same spurs that I already have. Alright, well actually these are apparently a tiny bit better, so I'll just take those and drop these. Still overweight. Here, you can have this. Clara. Clara? Clara? Oh. Clara?
Good day.
Clara? You're in a private area. Okay, probably no Clara there then. What do you mean too over-encumbered? I was un-over-encumbered like 2 milliseconds ago. The fuck do you mean? Ah, Clara? Clara! Hi there. Well, aren't you a little cutie?
I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
I feel like all of the women in this game have the same face.
That's why I'm here, actually. You knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm thinking she's got a thing for my social status. A gold digger, eh? I don't necessarily mind.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
Legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
She's either manipulating me, or as wet as March. One out of two. We're gonna have to go with the second one.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took
pulling
it
out
by
the
the
big
roots,
guns.
and we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. They didn't surrender, so brute force was required. Smashed down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
I'm still not sure if I'm being manipulated or hit on. It's often difficult to tell, to be frank. But I'm still overloaded. Right, let's drop some moonshine by the wayside. Let's drop some more moonshine. I don't even know why I picked that up. Well, whoever comes by here next is going to be overjoyed at the sheer quantity of alcohol lying seemingly just randomly by the wayside. I'm also carrying around an absolute metric ass ton of bandages for reasons that I don't really understand. There, I've shed enough shit. Hold up a second, darling. I just need to drop off some random garbage I stole from the last castle I was in. I'm sure she would understand. She's all into the gallant knights and all that.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can't.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
So, there's a decent chance that somebody's assassinating Lord Capon right now. And this is how they would do it. Literally, flash a little bit of legs and a skirt around Henry, lead him off into the woods whilst you stab his master. It's a good plan.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Well, on the one hand, I'm already pussy-whipped, which is not necessarily a good start to a relationship. Marigolds, poppies, sage. Right. Oh, that's thistles. Ah, that's poppies. Those are poppies. Sage, poppy, sage, thistle, poppies. Well, if they're stabbing Henry to death right now, well, that'll just have to be the life of it. I need some more sage still, I think. Sage? Sage. No? Not sage? What do I need? Oh. I found them already. Oh, that was quick. She should be impressed at my speed of picking.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Find out Clara's secret. Right. What's your money on, chat? Why is there a little skull there? Overeating. Really? Oh, come on. I wasn't overeating. Now, is Clara's secret an ambush of armed men, or is it vagina? Always an important question.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle?
Why?
Well,
You'll know
shit.
soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Google. I'm not going to strain my brain power for anything of this. I think she's called Clara. Well, yeah, that was pretty obvious, but even so, just to make sure.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Oh, shit, titties.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't have
His clothes just teleported
on the
off.
battlefield. May God have mercy on your enemies.
Ah, Jesus.
Not so considerate on the battlefield.
Ah.
As a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
I enjoy how he just tore off his armor, all of it, instantaneously. It's like, well now then, you answered my riddle. Time for sex, and Henry just rips it all off. Tears the chest plates apart. Rip.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Oh, you're welcome. Alright, the sick were waiting. The apothecarian was banging a stranger whilst the rest of her soldiers were bleeding in the fortress. Lovely. Very lovely. I can't quite decide if this game is dangerously based or woke. It seems to be a bit of both. Alright, well, you know, a knight in shining armor comes by, the maiden swoon. Mutt's just watching. He probably did. Where's that dirty little dog? Oh, I might have wandered off. Oh. Where are you? There you are. That's a deeply uncomfortable thing. Never have sex in front of your animals. That's just weird. Because they'll just sit there and look at you staring like, what is this? What are you doing, humans? What are you doing? None of your business. Go away. Shit.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
I've had terrible luck with the dice game so far. Really, really
Harrison's
terrible
the
luck.
question. Fire is the answer.
Find out more about Nabavkov's horses. Right, that sounds interesting. Where did they get all of the horses from? Well, here. Mercenaries 21, no smacks, and screenshot.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Sus. Very sus. Very sus. So, is the horse dude, is he out here? I presume so, because I see horses here. So they've got 15 horses. And they're working on fortifications. Now, they claim repairs, and maybe they are just repairing. Or maybe they're expanding fortifications, expecting some sort of trouble, mayhaps.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Right. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Yeah, I don't think that's what he meant. So yeah, no, again, 15 horses. That's a fucking lot of horses. They're working on fortifications, and Clara mentioned, like, the men were wounded. Who could they have been fighting if they've been holed up in the fortress this whole time? They can't be... Surely they can't be bandits that have taken over the fort or something, right? Surely not. That'd be way too ambitious. Are we far enough from the village soon? Come on, tell me your secrets.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts.
Ooh.
But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
You don't say.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Wouldn't it just?
Thanks for your concern. I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, Sussy Baka increasing even more. Now, let's talk about the horses.
Good day to you.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Huh, and where did you find these bandits?
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabarkov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
No, I don't think so.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Unfortunately, I'm about to fall asleep, which is a bit of a problem. Right. So this is obviously an extraordinarily sussy-wussy place. But I don't know yet how to... discover the sussiness. Clara?
Thanks for the herbs.
And the rest.
Ow! Wanted to break in here, did you? Get out of here.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind. Pooja, you can't be here. Clear off! I don't want to catch you here again.
What does the quest say? Pencil Grove said to so they should ask Michael about it as well.
I don't want to pry,
You
Michael,
ignorant slut.
but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're dull one at that.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. His lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
Extranian, talk to the guy you dueled with horses. Should I be so bold? No.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so. Farewell.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Should we do it? I reckon your friend is by your lord's side and not here, don't you think?
Where is Hans? Where did Hans go?
Did I am mad?
Alright, so there's clearly something wrong here.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I needed. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Yeah,
great time.
that's not Sir Yaramir.
I got to know a local girl. What a time we had.
Naturally. I take care of the important stuff while you chase the girls.
I'm only following your example, sir.
You have a point there. But now back to our duties.
Wait.
Why?
I know it sounds odd, but there's something fishy here.
Henry.
Please.
All right. And above all, I don't want any more trouble.
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
So the question now is, how the hell do I get in here without everything going really, really badly, I guess?
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Huh?
What if I just, you know...
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
Luckily, people are a bit retarded around these parts. Don't find me.
I'll find you.
God damn it.
Sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient.
Listen. Listen.
Are you deaf? Yield!
Fuck off!
Have it your own way. I'll beat you into submission.
There's nothing going on here.
Well,
We're gonna gut you, you whore son! You're done here, you crook!
I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for. Ow!
Ha ha! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
I don't want to just kill them all either for no reason. Assuming that I don't.
We're gonna
Ow.
gut you, you whore son!
Oh, I've somewhat trapped myself.
Useless!
Somewhat. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna trigger it, because clearly something is wrong, but I need to find a fucking trigger for finding out what that is.
Huh? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready.
What's that?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
Don't worry about me.
Plenty of time to find you.
Okay, I can't open that door, which makes me...
Permitted to be here. Give up.
That door is the suspicious one, but I can't open it.
Well, what'll it be?
Okay, damn it. Oh, apparently I can't get past you. Eh.
Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender right now.
So there's one door that can't open. And then there was that door, which is the locked door. Okay. So that is the most sus door, because it's locked. Okay, damn it. Lose track of me already. Unfortunately, it's a very, 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 very small area.
You ought to be ashamed. I'll hack you up like you deserve. You won't surrender.
Ow.
I've been
Fuck
waiting
off.
for you. Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
I could just kill them all, but...
Take that!
I found a hill.
You keep resisting. I've all the right in the world to execute.
Well, you fell down a hill now. What are you gonna do? I don't want to just kill them all. God, if only I could get in there before all of the nonsense started. Can I?
Huh?
I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, maybe.
Huh? Huh?
No, don't come over here. Go. Follow the rocks, you shit.
Pretty impatient.
Who's
Shouldn't
there?
you join him?
That's the ritual your lord is waiting for you.
Wait, hold on.
Leave that door alone, you bastard. Halt!
Listen, I can just lockpick it.
Step away from the door.
Ah.
Hey, lads! He found the back! Kill him! I've had enough.
Oh, okay. Now that's justification enough. So they did lock up the Baron. Alright, I could have figured this out in a smoother way, but... good enough for government work.
I'll chop you up. You won't get me.
But I'm pressing the attack button, video game. Please allow me to attack the bad person.
You up like you deserve. Useless.
Never mind, apparently I can't fight in this area because I constantly have my swings stopped. Interesting.
What?
Well, alternatively, now that I know that they're bad people.
Stick her away. Right now.
Maybe not.
If you keep no chance.
We might as well do it the good old-fashioned way then.
Huh? I'm sorry, but you...
I mean, longsword in a tight corridor, yes, but at the same time, they were swinging their longswords just fine, which upset me. Well, look at that. It's a lot easier when you just get in there fighting properly.
I've been waiting for you.
A two-handed sword, eh? I kind of want one of those.
Beat you to a bloody pulp.
Punishment by the blade. My big.
Here you are. Now I've got you.
Good doggy. Bite the man. Bite the bad
You
man.
up like you deserve.
Bite the bad man. Good doggy.
Show what you're made of.
Boy, there are a lot of you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
You never saw that coming.
Oh, boy.
Ah! Fucking hell! Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't kneel. Useless!
Unfortunately, my sword doesn't work in tight confined areas, but their swords do, so I need to get out of the tight confined area.
Come on, then.
Ah, boy.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Jesus Christ. Oh, and a crossbowman behind me too. Yep, that needs to be dealt with ASAP. If I can, without being locked on to random enemies behind me, that is. Which the answer is no. I cannot do that without being locked onto random enemies behind me. Well, this is apparently going to be quite difficult. Also, I'm really annoyed that I can't just get Hans to not do this. Like, I should be able to just tell Hans that he shouldn't be fucking leaving.
Do it now, or we're gonna have a problem.
That annoys me. Like, Hans, something is obviously wrong. That's not the Lord. I know that's not the Lord.
Put that down. What do you think you're doing?
Stop being a tart about it. That would have been the sensible thing to do. Instead, we're gonna have to do this a long and hard way. Where did all of the other guys come from?
What?
What does that
Won't get away with it, you bastard!
What have you done?
Ooh.
Why did you shoot him?
Because he's a bad person, that's why.
You bastard! Pacify him, quick!
You're the guy with the crossbow.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Oh no, you're the guy with the crossbow, and you just took half my health away and made me bleed. Wonderful.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Yes, getting one-shotted by a crossbow is kind of the problem.
It's a slaughter! Show what you're made of!
Ah, goddammit. This is actually going to be really fucking hard, because there's a lot of them, and they're all well-armed and armored. But I don't care. I will. We'll kill them all. There's a quest line here, and the only reason why I can't get to it through normal means is because the game is retarded.
What? Who's there? Put that down! What do you think you're doing?
Interesting, but he died, that's all that matters.
Fucking bastard!
And this is the circumstance in which I kinda do wish I had a bow to pick them off a little bit more at the distance. Although the crossbow does do a fairly good job at that too.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Do it!
Fucking crossbowman.
You wanna try me? If you keep resisting, I'm
God, fucking the crossbowman. I can deal with all the other ones, but the crossbowman will kill me every time because he's fucking Robin Hood. Okay, have to deal with crossbowman because crossbowman can hit me even whilst I'm in a tower, obfuscated by all of his friends. Crossbowman is God.
What? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready. What are you doing?
You.
You'll pay for
You have a lot of hit points too. There we go. Right, with you down, this will be a little bit more doable.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You're no match for us, fucker!
If video game unlocked, video game. This is not designed for fighting multiple opponents.
Hey, get it!
There we go. Get past.
Punishment by the blade. No chance.
Oh, good, another crossbowman. Ah, well, at least he's occluded by a couple of his own guys.
Show your stuff. You won't get me.
I really wish I had hand grenades right now.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Ah, this fucking quest is awful.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
If you keep resisting, I'm all the right in the world. Show yourself! Quick!
I could reload from the early point and try to do it the other sneaky way, but I feel like that's more cheating than doing it the hard way. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I will do this quest. I mean, going up there worked very well, but I cannot let the crossbowman live because the crossbowmen kill me pretty much immediately. So cannot allow crossbowmen to live.
He shot me.
Maybe.
Don't think I will cut you to pieces.
Maybe up here. Oh, come on, that was a perfect block.
You won't surrender. Haven't you had enough?
You wanna try me?
I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. You.
Better.
The pillory's too good for you.
I've been
I'll
waiting
chop
for
you up
you.
on the
Okay.
spot.
Right. One crossbowman.
You're no match for us.
But you keep resisting. I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
I wonder how you win those.
Useless.
Show your punishment by the blade.
Okay, more down. Two crossbowmen down.
Fuck you.
You wanna try me?
Another one down.
I'll hack you up like you deserve. I'll sort you out nicely. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
The attic was the solution to my problems.
Abandoned. Quick. I hope that's enough.
Fuck! Halt! You murderer!
Quick.
It's not murder, it's
Back
your
it
thieves.
home. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Come on. Come on, buddy boy.
Fuck you!
How do you win those?
You should have yielded.
Fuck. I can't get a shot in.
Uh-oh. Fuck, more crossbows.
I'll rip your ass open.
Get rid of him first.
You wanna try me?
And then crossbow guy. God, there are a lot of you, isn't there?
Show what you're made of. Don't think I won't touch
Well,
you.
this will be another great story to tell Clara. The slaughter of the entire garrison.
Do it.
And then, Clara, there was that one time that all of the people in your little fortress decided to attack
Fire
me.
is the answer.
And one by one, I stabbed them all to death.
Get out of here, quick.
A fucking mound!
Get out!
Hello? Are there more of you down there? No, but my dog is down there. Good dog.
Get out! Don't try to get away. Murderer!
I'm surprised you are feeling so spiffy with a crossbow bolt in your chest.
Take that!
Fighting in a corridor with a longsword is indeed not ideal.
I've been waiting for you.
Hey, my hand's sweaty. Belial, you know there were some channels I used to watch that I had pretty much to stop, that I've had to pretty much stop due to their rather disingenuous takes about this game. Well, hopefully, I'm not one of them. Hopefully. There we go. Jeez, I wish I'd come here with more inventory space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many? 9?
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
That is indeed. $10, $11. Many. 12. Well, it took me like 4 tries, but it seems like the small army has been defeated. How do I open this
What
up?
do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
Seal the blood on my armor?
Tony
I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaramir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost.
Oh, don't worry about
Hurry
that.
back to Trotsky.
You're right, sir. When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
A bastard!
I haven't a clue. I'm his men. But the way he behaves and... Now, stop.
I'll tell Lord...
God,
I can't go straight away.
for God, at least get your horse. God be...
But sir, you could just... You could just come out now. I killed them all. It's fine. It's okay, look. The fortress is empty. Was I not supposed to do it this way? I don't think I was supposed to do it this way, chat. I don't know why, but I've got this sneaking suspicion that this was not the way that it was intended. Hey, Clara.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
Are you gonna start attacking me too? Because I'd rather not. Aha!
Service guarantee.
I left one.
No! You killed him!
I did. There was some left.
There you are, you murderer! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Nope. We definitely can't sort this out on our own. Right. Anybody else? Oh, I guess this is how they got in, didn't they? They just scaled the cliff and they broke in here and they rushed the place, probably. Ah, yes, even more weapons.
More armor. A lot more than I'd expect in such a small fortress. This is getting fishy.
It's getting fishy.
Strange contraption. What's it for?
What do you mean, strange contraption? What do you mean? What do you mean, strange contraption? What do you mean? Strange contraption? Is that a gun? That's a gun! Give gun! Give! God damn it. Give! Give! Mother... fucker. Why? Gun! Why can I not have gun? 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 God.
What's this? Some charcoal ground to powder.
God damn it. I can't have gun. Now, unfortunately... Oh, hello. How about I put away my fucking torch? Unfortunately, I have the sneaking suspicion that I can't unbug this quest now.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up. Punishment by the blade. My...
Good doggy. I think the quest is probably fucked up if you do it this way. Unless... Okay, I think I've killed everyone now. Unless... maybe something changes? No. Right, so... it's one of those quests where there is one way to solve it, and one way only, and if you deviate from that one way only, the game will stop you, it looks like.
Surrender now.
No. So you can't just go in there and kill them all. See, that's kind of why I was thinking that I shouldn't just go in and kill them all, because the game would just then debug and go like, no. We have quest triggers for this. If you don't follow the exact quest trigger procedure, we can't continue with the video game.
The pillory's too good for you.
Which is unfortunate, because, you know, being able to adapt to changing circumstances would be the exemplar of a good RPG, rather than a railroady one. Violence should always be a potential solution.
Now you'll...
Fight him, dog. Just on the off chance that this is somehow the last guy that I haven't seen.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your...
And just in case that was the last guy I didn't see. Nope. Right, I'm gonna have to redo all of that then.
I apologize. Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo all of it.
Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last.
Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Right. I'll do that off screen then, I guess. Of course the quest is bugged. Okay, come on, chat. It's very simple. If you can kill everyone in the fortress, then the man is free. I've even got the key to his cell. I could just open the door. Or simpler, I could just go to Hans, and say, hey, there's something wrong about this. We've got to deal with it. But instead, he goes, no, I won't do that. I'm gonna go home instead. There is only one way to solve this quest, and I'm presuming that is because there's some further set piece, because they mentioned a attack on the fortress, so I'm guessing this is a part of a larger escalade, I'm thinking, where you need to do this part so that you can trigger the next part, which will then lead into like a siege battle, I guess. Which I'm not opposed to, but violence should always be an option in role-playing games, because violence is more often than not the solution that people will first reach towards. Belial, there are good reasons to dislike the game, and the dev did himself no favors, but some people saw one gay romance scene and went full SAW. Now I'm laughing at them like I did Tards with the first game. Absolutely. There are two extreme sides here that have some points, but neither side have the whole truth. And I'm thinking, if you go back to the Hans with the Lord regularly and tell him about the, like, horses and stuff, that'll probably be enough to start the next segment anyways. But still, I mean, I understand that they didn't think that all the way through, maybe, but I'll do it properly this time to make sure that everything is as the game desires. And hey, if it's a major set piece like a siege battle, I understand why it's a little bit like, okay, you gotta do it this specific way, you know. Although, I will also say here, if they wanted to make it, like, okay, this is the solution, right? And I've made this mistake myself in the past, but if you want to make it so that something is actually unassailable, like you've got a set piece in your RPG where you do not want the players to engage. The way you do that is by making the engagement itself impossible, right? By going like, with the Tales of the Talons of the Eagle RPG, why can't the player simply attack Emil? Well, it's because he's literally got them all under a spell and can just screw them all over if he so chooses to do. Some contingent. In this case, the contingent would very easily be to just have an absolute assload of guards, you know? Or even maybe constantly respawning guards or something like that to make it so that, no, you can't actually solve this with violence. Which would be a little bit cheap in some ways, but I think that would be better than having it be solvable by violence, and the game then simply not recognizing that you could solve it by violence. But nitpick anyways. Until next time, chat, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for your generous donations, as I do believe the Anti-Gay Fund is currently in the lead. Yes, it is. Lovely. I like to see that. And I'll replay this bit, and we'll resume it once it's properly fixed. Till next time, have a good night, chat.